Hi, hello, hi, how's it going? What's up, fellas? Fellas, howdy, fellas. How's it going, fellas? Let's get started. I don't know what was up with that. I'm sorry. Okay. Hello.
No.
Whew, all right, thank you for that. That didn't jump scare me like the last time. Oh my god. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hi Mika, thank you so much for the first. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Bluey, how's it going? Happy Monday. Welcome. Ruffian, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my god. Song's been stuck in my head for so long. Wait, how long is it? Oh my god. I thought it was, oh my god, I thought it was gonna keep going. I thought when I added that sound alert, I just added it. I didn't realize it was like half the song. Jesus Christ. I feel like Pedro is more or less taking Chippy Choppa Choppa's space, but they're both good. I did one thing last week where I played both of them at the same time. I could not make out a single word, but goddamn was I jamming. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Did anyone do anything exciting? It was a bit of a busy one. I think I told you guys. I had a lot of traveling to do. And by that, I just mean I had to go like back and forth through a few different places for different family events, but we made it. I wasn't very productive otherwise, unfortunately, but here we are, and it started a new week. We got some exciting stuff. And we also got some fun folks popping in. We got Dakota. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Vote for Pedro. Yo, I should rewatch Napoleon Dynamite. What a bad movie, but it's so funny. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Clockworks, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? Happy Monday. Anyone do anything exciting? Tell me something that you did over the weekend. Whether it was just relaxing, or if you were a little productive, or if you started a new show, or you're playing a game. The one thing that I did do that I will consider being productive is that I finished the 2.2 update for the Arknights Start story, and fellas, oh my god, it's so good. That game is so, honestly, I'm so impressed by the story of that game. I wasn't expecting it to be like crazy good, but it's just progressively gotten so much better. So how's the lamp doing? The lamp's on. It's good. I got bulbs in it finally, Ruffian. So you'll be happy to know that it is a functional lamp at this point. It does take 6 light bulbs that are a very particular kind of light bulb, which I think is kind of cringe and stupid, but whatever. My opinion doesn't matter. The lamp is working, and that's what matters. And it's actually really nice because it just sits in the corner, and it's significantly brighter than I thought it would be. So that's like the only thing that I have on now at night, instead of having the big light. Went for a walk by the river, got annihilated by mosquitoes. Classic river walks, honestly. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never fun, dude. I used to as a kid, like pretty much the entire summer my legs would just be covered in like mosquito bites, and I just like scratch them like crazy. It's nuts. Oh, so I hope you're all right. Playing my newest addiction, that is Hades 2. Yeah, oh my gosh, I heard such good things about it. I need to try Hades again. I played it a tiny bit, the first one. However, I obviously didn't beat it, as is par for the course. But it was also the first roguelite or roguelike game I've ever played at that time. So I think I might mechanically be a little better at such games, I'd like to think, or such game modes. Probably not. So I'd be willing to give it a try, especially with Hades 2 out. I feel like a lot of people are probably interested in checking it out, or at the very least seeing other people check it out, which would be cool. Finally caught up on the Star Wars story. Yeah, Clockworks, no spoilers, but what'd you think? Did you like it? Put up with some friends this weekend? Let's go. Hell yeah, Mika, I'm happy for you. Was fun to finally see each other. Dude, my friend groups are always like that. It's always just like, hey, let's do something, and then no one ends up like organizing something, and then someone's always like, oh yeah, we should do something, and then there's like, yeah, let's do that, and then nothing gets organized, and then it's like, and it takes one person. There's one person in every friend group, and they all know who they are, but it's like they are the ones that if they are not the ones to plan it and orchestrate it, even if it's not even at like their house, it won't get done. I have a friend like that, and they more or less invited themselves and other people over to my place this weekend. So I too will be meeting up with some friends because of that one individual person that orchestrated it all. I will say though, after I moved, when I threw myself like not like a housewarming, but I was like, hey guys, I moved, you guys should come see the place. That was like the most host I've ever done. Was over like those couple of weeks. I invited people frequently, but now I am back to my recluse state where I sit inside and I don't do anything. So now I rely on other people to do things for me, per usual. Roughly, yeah, 6 light bulbs. That's crazy. So it's like I showed you guys the picture of it. Think of it as like the inside of it's like a little Christmas tree. So I just put lights up on the pole, and then you cover it up with the paper lanterns. There's Fontaine exploration this weekend. Hell yeah, let's go. Congrats, dude. Fontaine's so cool. It's so nice. I just wish I wanted to play Genshin. Or actually, I don't know if I wish I wanted to play Genshin, but I have played a teeny tiny bit recently, just because I'm trying to finally promote Navia, because I spent like however much money when she came out on her and her weapon, so I needed to justify it a little bit. But I'm so bad at the game. I like Star Rail. It's easier, more simple. Phase 2 is a menace to me. Oh dude, those were tough fights. I first tried them, thankfully, but they were hard. They were freaking tough. Well, I've also been heavily using my follow-up attack team. So I've been using Topaz, Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, and then either Ronmei or Sparkle. But I also got Robin over the weekend, so I want to level her up because she's so pretty. Oh my god, I've been listening to her song non-stop. Welcome to my world. You know that one? It's so good. Really getting DCG already. Yeah, Clockworks. I'm so excited to check that out. Yo, perfect segue. Also, Cinder, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's your weekend? We were just chatting for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Schedule. Thank you so much for mentioning the schedule, Clockworks. What a good segue. I don't think you did it intentionally. So this week's schedule, we got some, like I said, some exciting stuff. Basically, today and tomorrow is going to be exclusively Zwillingssturm. We need to get through, because I think it ends next week, next Tuesday. So we got to get through as much as we can between today and tomorrow, and then if we need it, we can close out on Monday. I'd really rather not. I want to get through it. I want to get through it, but it's so long. So we got that Monday and Tuesday off. On Wednesday, I actually have my grandparents are around, so I gotta see them. So I'll be seeing them on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, as Clockwork mentioned, the new Digimon card game has come out. It's an unofficial sim, but it's a really, really well made one. Where think of it like, if you're familiar with like Master Duel or any like legitimate like card game sim. Where it has all the logic and like all the system mechanics built in. So, you know, you do your stuff with the cards and it knows like, oh, this card can do this. And, you know, do you want to activate this? Or like, you know, it does the memory counter, all that stuff automatically. So it's really nice. It's a big step up over the other fan passion project called Project Drazel, which is a lot more manual. But it worked. So that was like the first step, because Bandai doesn't have anything official for Digimon, unfortunately. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. I don't necessarily intend on it being like a viewer battle. However, if it turns into that, I will not be opposed to it. So no pressure. But if you guys are interested in checking that out, I did share details on its install in the Discord. And then during that stream, I'll set up a command linking to the creators YouTube channel where they have their tutorials. No, they have an install document that I think they just said is going to be the best place to send people. So I'll do that. Yeah, I do very bad at Genshin. I like just exploring in Genshin. It's the problem with all open world games. I just like running around and I like collecting the characters, but I don't like building them. And Genshin just takes so long to build characters, and like you have to. The strategy in Genshin is so different than Star Rail. Star Rail's like turn-based strategy is much different than real-time combat strategy. So it's a different beast, but I like it a bit. I don't love it. I'm invested because I've spent so much money on it. That's really the only reason why I'll probably never like fully drop it. But I have gone like 10 months without playing it multiple times. 7 more days. Yes, I have the game up. I'm not sharing that window yet, but we have 7 days. Yes, so we have a lot of work to do in Drilling Storm, but I think we'll be able to make decent progress between today and tomorrow. I did all of the missions besides the boss, and I haven't even looked at the boss because I don't want to see like who it is. I don't want any spoilers or anything, especially because I'm like 5 or whatever story chapters behind. So Steffi, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Divine timing favors me today. I can see my prince live again. Steffi, you bring a tear to my eye. Every moment in his presence is a gift. I need to catch my breath. By that I mean I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. Steffi, you're so sweet. I hope you're doing well. How's your weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Ben, I typically have no idea what their fans want. I feel like they, especially with the Digimon card game, they have a really hard time engaging the interest. Because I've heard that card game has shut down like 3 times and then started back up, all like in the same format, which I think is really interesting. But it's cool because any old cards that you have like can technically still be used, and a lot of them probably would do perfectly fine. Also, I found an Arknights video that I thought was funny. I think it was like a Cruise video of her bullying the doctor, but it had this music, and so we're listening to an Arknights like chill song. It is called A Sweet Rendezvous, but it's the instrumental version. It's very nice actually. It's very up my alley for BGM. So as long as I don't get a copyright strike, we'll probably jam to this for a bit. But I guess that's always a risk, you know. So, but yes. We already talked about our schedule. Cool. Let's jump into the game. I have some updates for my team that I would like to share. And then we'll probably just jump right in. One of the EPs, I don't recognize the name offhand. Let me link it to you, Nika. It's like a nice like coffee shop vibe. I think it was in Asia. Song, for better or for worse. Where is it? My light songs. Three Rens was the Asia one. Yeah. Hey Nano, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going? How was your weekend, Nana? You do anything fun? All right, I don't want it to copy the URL from my liked list. There you go. This might be the full one because I have the instrumental playing. That's nice and jammy. Also, the one song that plays during the fight, yeah, dude. There's so any Honkai song with lyrics is so good. It's so good. It's crazy. Only work. Nana, give yourself a break. Treat yourself to some League of Legends. Or if you want to not hate yourself, treat yourself to some download Honkai. That's what you should do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It took me a while to get the words out. Caught me lacking like a vegan eating a cheeseburger. Apart from that, my weekend was fine. Wait, hold on. Do you normally have like a vegan diet, Steffi? I'm super interested in trying that. There's certain things that I've just always had throughout my life that I think would be really hard to drop. But I've talked about it before. I ultimately want to shift to a much more plant-based, or at the very least not meat focused diet. I do a pretty good job at that already. Like I eat a lot of seafood. Seafood would be tough for me for switching to vegan, but not opposed to it. There's a lot of seafood restaurants by me though. Organize the thumbnails, one of those I set aside to listen to later. Oh, it's good. Well, I don't know about the full one, to be honest. I like the instrumental. Hey Tunon, what's going on? Welcome in. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by for lurking. I appreciate you. I'm playing Genshin again last night. You played Genshin, but you won't download Honkai. That's crazy. What's the time commitment for Star Rail? Is that as high in Genshin? Absolutely not. No. You can, once you start to level your characters up even just a tiny bit, you can just throw it on auto battle and spend all your energy and move on with your day. Like if I didn't want to really play the game that much, I would spend probably no more than 10 minutes doing like daily things and spending all of my energy. It's way more chill. I think it's just the nature of the turn-based combat, honestly. All right, I was meaning to swap back over here. So we got some things to update on. So like I had said, we by we I mean I did ZT5 all the way through ZT9. I did all those levels. I skipped the story, so I haven't seen any of it. I did the tutorial and I didn't really understand what was going on in terms of like the setting, which I think makes sense. However, the mechanics that they introduced for 8 and 9 were really cool with the little shooter, the pea shooter thing. So really interested to see what unfolds. I don't know how far we'll get today, but other things that I've done. Oh, sorry, I didn't turn on this music. So I E2'd Horn, I think, since last week. She drew the short straw in terms of all the 6 stars that I got early on. Like we had gotten her, Munar, and Searcher all within like 2 or 3 10 pulls, and she ended up sitting for a while compared to the others. Now it's Horn's time to shine. Her skill 3 is really good. I don't know what it is about so many people having skill 3s that just like literally can kill themselves. Like her, Searcher, Amiya, they all just like go sicko mode for a few minutes and they're like, I'm dying. and thankfully, like anytime I've used her, I have had healers pumping her up, but still crazy. You need to have played Honkai Impact 3rd. So I am only 9 chapters into Honkai Impact 3rd. Apparently there are a lot of or not a lot, but there's some decent similarities, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Parallels. If you played you don't need to have. However, if you did it supplements it very well. I think that answers your question. Metaphorically, we had a mellow and matter of the fact mutual conversation. Barjan, I'm sorry to hear that, Steffi. Keep your room clean. Vacuum every couple days. It's good for your mental well-being to regularly clean. Gotta find the 334k damage nuke using the ZT9 mechanics. How did that even happen? Did you just pump out the freaking things like crazy? Nuts. I don't think I did. Honestly, I don't think I upgraded any other characters since, because we did Shamara on stream. Oh no, I lied. I did Texas. I leveled up Texas and I bought the skin, because I really like the skin. It's the women in suits is a little bit of a chokehold. I was gonna buy like 2 more skins. I decided against it. Outfit store. I'm considering, I still might buy the bagpipe skin. She looks so pretty, but the fact that she's not smiling really hurts me, because I don't know what goes on lore wise, but if she loses her smile, well, what is the point? There was the honeyberry skin's pretty nice, but I haven't leveled up honeyberry, and I think it's like a subtle skin. I was gonna get Whislash skin because I think the purple's really nice, and I know she is welfare on one of the side story events, which is cool. I also considered getting, where is the perfumer skin? The perfumer skin, spoilers. But then I went to look at perfumer and she has another skin that I think I like a lot more. And then I might get the gravel one because this is such a good fit. New bagpipe skin, yeah, Clockworks, hop on, it's so good. Maybe the weedy nutcracker one. I think it's stupid, and I just don't. It's stupid and funny. I just don't use. Ooh, hiccups. Use weedy all that often. Was there any other ones that I was considering getting? I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no one else that I like really use frequently enough. Oh, maybe it was this one. I was gonna consider getting the cruise one because this one's so funny. Also, this Warfarin skin is so good. I wish I had Warfarin. Her base skin looks like a Fortnite skin. This Texas skin is good. I like the suit one more though. So yeah. Oh, the jack-o'-lantern head. It's so funny. It's so good. This is also such a good skin, or maybe it's not even so much the skin, it's just the slutty pose that he's in, honestly. Gravel's good. I agree. Yo, what's up, Dust? How's it going? Happy Monday, dude. Which slash skin is great. Yeah, it's cool. I like the purple. Sapboos, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you guys are both doing well. Anyone do anything fun over the weekend? Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Dude, this Doberman skin's also so good. I don't know what it is about it. It's like the artist that did it, the details of like her face, like the profile, it just looks so good. Ugh. Doberman's kind of niche though, right? She's an instructor, if I'm not mistaken, and she's like an instructor that like only benefits 3 stars.
So lively. I'm done streaming, Doctor.
If so, that's unfortunate. Oh, and then the other thing is I found out that there is a dark mode for the UI, so I changed it. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I went to change the background and I noticed this. I was like, huh, what's that? And then I noticed that you get what I believe are IS rewards. So these ones look sick, but the black one looks nice too. So that's what we're rocking with now. Little more subtle on the eyes. It's good if you use 3 stars often. Otherwise, you can use her as a melee on range tiles with her module. Oh, that's pretty cool. She's the only using 3-star clears. Honorary 3-star. That's too bad, but it's so lore accurate, so I'll let it slide. Okay, the other thing that we need to do is we desperately, and by desperately I mean I just really want to try and get Virtuosa again. So we are going to do a 10 pull with the Orundum that we have. Wish us luck. Please give me the crazy lady. I think I'm like 100 pulls in and I've gotten absolute jack shit lately in terms of free pulls. I think it's been like all 3 stars and like 1 4-star. It's nuts. Oh. Hello, Arian.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Hi, Perfumer.
I'm Lana, the perfumer. Interesting job, right?
I didn't see which one it was.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello, Totter. What's up, chest window?
My specialty. You can leave any
What's up, Spicy? How's it going? Happy Monday, dude. How was your weekend? What you been up to?
Good day.
Hit 80 something? I think I'm over 100 now. We'll check though.
Please call me Moose.
Hello, Moosh.
Konnichiwa, Doctor.
Utage. I forgot about her. You guys said I should use her, right? Or should consider leveling her up, that is. 5.
Doctor,
Oh, this guy.
at the behest of Empress Hildegard of Lytanian.
It's Michael.
And I hope to maintain friendly relations with you. I can act as your messenger and perform music for you as well.
Is on like 480p. Wait, what?
あ、ドクター、こんにちは。
What?
ケルシー先生が今日から僕はドクターの配下になるって言ってたよ。相変わらず正式なオペレーターとしては認められないみたいだけど、ドクターが手伝ってほしいことがあれば何でも力になるからね。
Who the f are you? Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. Who's this little jellyfish brat? Unbelievable. Tofu! Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Tofu? Welcome in, Raiders. Tofu, how's your stream? I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to stop by. I hope you had an awesome time. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, my name is Benny. We are silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are playing some Arknights. Getting through the new event story shortly. Suffering in Gacha Hell at the moment. I hope you guys are all doing well. What'd you guys get up to? Were you just doing some chill drawing? Hey, Bats. Yo, Ian, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. Spicy! So long. It's so much longer than I thought it would be. But who we got in here? Magma. How's it going, Magma? I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for hopping in the raid. Cinder. Thank you for supporting Tofu. Is it Ian or is it Ian? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Got the food to eat. Is it time for you to eat, Tofu? You should. I feel like you're one of those people that are just perpetually behind on your sleep. I mean that like very affectionately though. Don't worry. Why are these glasses still on? Here we go. Ian, not Ian. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure. Listen. I just pronounce people's names incorrectly all the time. Do not worry. So thank you for correcting me. But who else we got here? Yo, Civil, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? Thank you for supporting Tofu. Tofu's so cool. You guys, if you guys aren't following Tofu, please consider changing that. I know Cinder just did the shout outs, but drop them a follow. They're super fun. So we got this little twink. I don't know how to feel about it. I'm a little disappointed. Yushua, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. And Moist, how's it going? Dude, that's such a good name. Dr. Moist. You guys, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. If anyone did anything exciting over the weekend, let me know. I'm curious and nosy. No, like twink. Hey, no. Hold on. Don't get it twisted. We do like the soft boys. However, I was looking for the crazy girl. So, unfortunately. Telling me to sleep? Hey, yo, not in front of all these people. I mean, if I have to. Been surviving as you should, Magma. Good. A double stream tabs open. Impressive. I don't know. Honestly, I'm impressed that some people do that. So the people that are able to like watch multiple streams at once and like pay attention, I don't know how you do it. Also, there's people, I'm not going to name names, that stream and have people's streams up. I've absolutely no idea how you do that. That is actually next level. Like I said, not not naming names. So but yeah, my attention span's not that good. I can't even pay attention like just streaming and like playing a game. So calling yourself out, calling me out too. Yeah. Imagine Mitsuki being a soft boy. Wait, is he not? I like his eyes. He has big anime waifu eyes. ASMR people. Actually, are you talking about like having ASMR up in another tab or something? Because that's fair. That's fair. I can get behind that. Half the people say my name wrong, so I appreciate it. No, I always want to check if it's not like pretty immediate for me and my small smooth brain. Ian, I will always ask. So thank you for answering. I had a penny for every person that had a soft armpit spook on this banner. Bro, what are the rates of this kid showing up? Funny's one of my max ops. Oh, really? Play As3 and learn about him. Oh, he's that guy. Oh, I thought he looked familiar. I was like, this shaded blue is very interesting, but he has a free live 2D scan. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll have to check that out. Well, anyway, we didn't get the crazy lady, so this is really upsetting. Sorry for not saying it before. However, Tofu and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you got, okay, stop yapping, Earth Spirit. Tofu and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang around, we're going to be jumping into the Arknights event story momentarily. I just had to be disappointed with Gacha Hell. So this is really sad.
You must be the doctor. Thank you and everyone from Rhodes Island.
Gummy's cool. We like the Russian fry cook.
This is intern hibiscus. From now on,
what's his kit about? A double spark? No way. Hold on. Really, Yushua? Are you serious? Also, this was entirely 4 stars, and then the 5 and 6, and then hibiscus showed up too. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm a little disappointed. I'm 109 in. The blackmail? No. Whoa. Not allowed. I want to text alter. The rates were low for that. Listen. But fair. Congrats on getting them. Did you get any Virtuoso or Viviana along the way? Or 89 because of lower resolution? It was a small font. Off banner spec all yo, congrats. All right. Looks like I have 2 YOLO pulls, so might as well, right? This game sucks. Hello, Bee Hunter. Hot 5. Holy crap. Do I want to know what it cost, Wallet Kun? This is
Show
sad.
me your brightest
You
smile,
schwale.
Steve.
Damn.
Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by my side.
Oh,
Midnight
Vox Akuma.
at your service.
Tragic. I had to finish my coffee. I think I can get another 10 pull out of this. No. What is that emote? Oh my god. That's so funny. You schwale. That's so good. Oh, I'm upset. All right, we got Utage potential. I'll have to check her out at some point. You're an ambusher. Deals damage to all targets within range. Are you Kirara? Do you not block? Oh my god, you're just Kirara. Did you get Virtuosa? No, that's what we were trying for. I got 2 Vivianas though. Man. Upset. I did a YOLO 10 pull last minute today after seeing a friend who wanted Vivi get her pot 5 and the moose has come home. Congrats. Congrats. You deserve. Listen, if I... Yeah, there's no such thing in this game as having mats for everyone, okay? It's simply not a thing. It's not something that I'm familiar with, at least. I'll do one YOLO pull with the Orundum I have left, and we'll probably be spending all of my shit because this is the last day on the banner, so this is so sad. Way more DPS than Kirara plus moderate CC. Okay. I think they were like 16 C to get in, which is a little tough for someone that's not going to block. Am I able to look at the live 2D skin quick? Oh yeah, he's right. He's right there. Obviously. Oh, dude. I can't believe I didn't recognize him at first. That's my bad. I always associate this character with it though. Highmore, who's very pretty. I love her design. I'm surprised. I feel like Highmore could just like debut as a VTuber. All right, where's the skin? Is it gonna be at the end? How many tiers are there? All right, it's not at the end. Oh, there's so many rewards. What is this? Ooh, I'll never get up there. Maybe in a few years. Where is it at? You'll see with Highmore. Is she actually a VTuber? Data box. Bro, where is this freaking skin? There it is. Casual outfit. Can I not look at it? Oh wait, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I know a way that we can look at it. There it is. What's up with the tentacles, bro? Yo, he's got a switch light. That's cool. All right, this is cute. This is a good skin. Talking about maths, I'm building my Far Tooth. I don't know. Am I familiar with their work? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, Dust. I hope that you get them. I'm always very low on mats, though. Saw a new player get 4 6 stars and 31 pulls. I think your beginner luck ran out. I had that beginner luck for a while, and it certainly did run out. Oh, an LMD and XP is story of my life. Actually, that's a lie. I have like 600,000 right now. I also have an item that I'm strongly considering using, but I just don't know who I want to use it on. I can get someone to 90, and what I want to do with it. That was a really good words, Benny. What I want to do with it is probably not use it on Swire because she's already E2 69. I think I'd want to do one of the E2s that are like level 1 through like 30 or something, where it wasn't super an investment. But then the problem is if I do that, then I need to go level up Swire because Swire needs to be the highest level. She needs to be at the frontier. So problems. Many problems. How do I balance it? You know? So that's why I haven't used that item. Anyway, let's go to the worst part of this, the worst thing in this game, and let's go to the store because I need to see if there's anything worth getting. What is this? 11 prime for 10 by You can level an Elite 2 5-star to max. Oh, it's the same thing. If you do get something, I think I bought in a few packs. Virtuosa sells money for... Ooh. The Golden Gassat's Admirer pack. Admirer. Ooh. 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. We need to do the story. That's what we need to do. I'll make a decision later. What else have I done? I have gotten a lot of the items. Doing pretty all right. I'm gonna get the rest of the module stuff. And I don't know if I'll get the blues. Probably not getting the furniture. Even though I think, Zeke, I don't know if you're here. I think in Discord you said to grab them, but I don't know if I want to. Probably get these. All right, so let us jump back into the story. So the last things that we saw was the end of ZT4. And what happened in the end of ZT4, do you ask? Well, hell was starting to break loose, funny enough. Well, actually, it's not funny. You shouldn't laugh. But Ebenholtz got named the Witch King or something, right? So that happened. The campus is like erupting into like finger pointing and people beating the shit out of each other. So Lessing is punching people with his sword. That's like his bondage sword, you know. Trying to think if there's anything else. Sat on a chair. It kind of looked like he was cuffed to the chair, to be honest. Menu music slaps, dude. All of the menu music are so good. This one is a jam though. Very like ominous, but like if it was like if you wanted someone to be like suspicious but like head bob while they were investigating you, it'd be this music. All right, let me finish my coffee. It's probably cold at this point. It's not cold, but it's getting there, so it's like ugh. Guys, I went to the dentist today. I had to get a temporary crown. It was so unfun. My jaw's killing me. I don't know why I thought it'd be a good idea to do a stream where I have to do a lot of yapping, but here we are. And not only that, 2 days in a row. All the Arknights music is wonderful. Well said. I agree, Cinder. It's also good. It's like the villain you fall in love with type beat. Ooh. Ooh. Cruella DeVille. That's what Even Blast. Yo, hit him with his Biden blast. Real. Spade, what's going on? Welcome in, Spade. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome. Hold up. Chotomate. Tofu. What's up? I think I'm a little worried. Cruella DeVille. I don't know. Yeah, it just gave me Cruella DeVille vibes. I don't know why. When you said villain, I was like, Federico was chasing down Arturia, but the Gendarmerie were chasing him down. We also learned that Mika walks for the Gramacht. I don't remember exactly who the Gramacht are. The old hag version. No. Wasn't there a live action one? Who played her in the live action one? You fell in love with Cruella? Actually, I only like her. I like her to design. I don't like her though. Well, yeah, 2021. Who played her? Oh, it was Emma Stone. Yeah. That Cruella. Sure. That one works. Yeah, so there was the whole like I'm chasing you, but you're chasing someone else and they're chasing someone else, and then they're getting, they're doing their thing. That big circle, that was awesome. And then yeah, Micah or Michael, he goes by Michael. Yeah, he threw his government name around. Michael was like, actually, I'm with the professor, who had some big reveal that kind of went over my head. I hope you guys liked it. I think he said he was like a wizard or something. He's a wizard. Michael. Yeah, exactly. Say it like Dwight Schrute from The Office. Mihail. I'm gonna call him Michael. I think saying Michael is funny. Took like an hour to get all the images. Oh, Clockworks, dude. I'm sorry. I actually what I did was someone else had a zip file of all the images, and it was a lot faster than pumping from their servers. I should have sent it. My bad. He's a leech. He's a leech. Favorite 5-star guard, Michael? Hey, who? Which 5-star? Wait, no, he's not a guard. Who's your favorite 5-star guard? Gave up and just said Michael. I think it's funny. Listen, shout out the people that watch on YouTube. If you're watching this YouTube side, type peanut butter and jelly in the comments. However, I think it's funny that some people that don't catch streams are very quick to ridicule the voices that I choose for some characters. Granted, you guys are too, but I feel like the YouTube side of things, I don't know if there's some expectation of there being a high production when it ends up on YouTube. However, that is not the case for at least VODs, but we just chill, we hang out, we have fun, and we make fun of people. Actually, no, I make fun of people that I make fun of characters that other people like. That's ultimately what it comes down to, I think. I don't give any character that I like a bad voice. So it's actually just targeted bullying. So, all right. So we are going to start on equal bullying. Yeah, we are going to start on ZT5. If we can make it through... This is ambitious, but if we can make it through ZT6 post-credit scene, or like post-battle scene, that might be an okay pace. Ideally, we get through ZT7, I think. Because if we have 8, 9, 10, and then the story for tomorrow, that might be pretty good. So yeah, so I think our goal is going to be ZT7. Why is Hutao bullying everyone? I'm not Hutao right now. If you want to finish on 2 streams, you need to get to 7. Okay. All right, buckle up. Hoping Janny doesn't get the bad voice treatment. Man, we'll see. We'll see when she pops up. Does she show up in the story dust, or is she lore irrelevant? What's it like to have a lore irrelevant favorite character? Couldn't relate. Lore irrelevant. Chapter 9. Okay, we'll see her soon. Don't worry. No, after we do this story, we're gonna move on to some of the side stories for a bit. We definitely need to start with Arknights. That'll be the first one we do for intermezzi / side stories. And you guys voted in Discord. I need to do Lingering Echoes off stream. So 8, 9, and 10 are long. Well, there's also the story after too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're probably doing it. We're probably finishing Monday then, Mika, is what I'm hearing. Ugh. One of my favorites is Helliger. Imagine the pain I feel. Does he not show up? He looks like he'd be a dude that shows up. Also, Vodka. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. All right, let's jump in. So ZT5 before. That is where we are at. All right, so we already gave the quick recap. Standoff. It was meant to be a sudden assault. The casters of Christ held in oh god, I'm gonna get tripped up on the words. It's been a week. Who disguised themselves as musicians and infiltrated the Witch King's spire. While the armies from the Erdenher and Sturmland would stay hidden outside along their enchantments, no one dared underestimate the Witch King's powers, but the battle was nonetheless harder than anyone could have imagined. The Spade, I don't know if you're caught up on this story, but Eben shows up. I don't know if you'll like that or not. The army outside the spire was discovered by the Einwald Imperial Guard. First wave of casters all died at its base, while the second wave was swallowed by the endless staircase. The only ones who made it to the throne were the twins, Gramacht and her sister. Oh, this is Gramacht. Okay, sorry. Gramacht's like the Ojo-sama. Black and red hair, and always been the Urtica colors, but from the entrance to its deepest innards, the spire was almost completely void of black tiles. Gesatzwachter. I gotta brush up on my German accent. As Erdika's secret chamber lies underground and it's very close to the Sonata Spear, so we can't make up our own way down through it. Herr Fremont has already left and we must catch up. 9. Is something the matter? Go no further. The Witch King's Imperial Guard is here. You will die. What a charming guy. The Imperial Guard? What do you mean? The folks from the Heldenschwert never expected you people to win. They simply wanted the Sturmland armies to keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climbed the spire. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. The Witch King, the twins, everyone. Oh, interesting. Tell your father and Ernst that the Hochbergs should not be buried here, not in the spire. Rainer, my father is dead. I'm the reason that you're the only survivor. I'm the one who took away your freedom. Please, look at me. I'm Viviana. Did you perhaps mistake me for my father? Leave now. Leave Ludwig's Universität. Vermach's envoy has passed on the Kaizen order. At Empress's voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission and to prevent the voices from going out of sync. Eigignad. Dude, this is the hardest name to pronounce. Ivignade won't punish you for it either. You hear the commotion around us? Well, now that you mention it, it sounds familiar. This is practically a battlefield. My duties prevent me from escorting you out, but I can at least use my melody to forge a path through the chaos for you. I thought that was like I thought he was like a much nicer dude, but then he's like kept the helmet on and he hasn't had his like actual name show up, so I'm very confused about him. I'm gonna still trip you up on 10. That's the hardest one. I think we've gotten most of the other ones down. I will never forget how quiet and peaceful this was when we entered the campus. The young students' faces still had hope for what was to come. Can't let them become sacrifices to this conflict. While I'm nowhere near as strong as you or Herr Fremont, I'd like to help as many of those weaker than me as I can. Herkumsthorn's secret lies ahead. Evignade said that Das Kaisernenfest comes to an end. You'll have another chance to choose. All right, I'm going to adjust my desk height because I lowered it a little earlier and it felt a lot more like comfortable. It's a little lower than I normally have it though. Take it back. I'm raising it again. Standing desk problems. Okay, maybe that's a little better. We'll see how this goes. Once you gaze upon the country's darkest, most hidden secret, all of your other choices will immediately evaporate. That's too low. I'm raising it again. I'm sorry. I expected as much. Shorten all the German names to the first 4 letters. Can't make me read all that. Well, you can read it, you just can't pronounce it. Call them black and yellow. You know what it is. But while I long for freedom, I can't very well turn my back on people suffering right in front of me. Ironic, isn't it? You're just like your father. Yeah, I know. I've always known the kind of man he was. That's sad. What's going on? Why are there so many people underground? They charged inside. It's not like Sonata Spire either. The Scholar Spire next door too. There are students everywhere. Stop them all. Don't let them block the stairs or we can't chase. Who did that? No idea. There's too much going on. I can't make anything out. Where's our boy? Oh, not you. Witch King's Echo. Oh, Witch King's Remnants. Listen. Listen to the extreme chaos, as well as the only melody that can be found within it. This is Herkumsthorn's sigh. The final sound our king left upon this land. Ooh. Crazy lady. Supreme Spire, whose dark shadow on the ground causes all to shudder. Those who do not wish to be engulfed in darkness paddle their arms and climb the staircases leading up. The pitch black will hangs over the throne in silence, awaiting inquiries from other souls. Those who hide behind the curtains regret the demise of love. Those who lead the charge in others' stead ponder the meaning of heroism. Those who wade through the sea of their fallen comrades' blood lament the price of their sacrifice. Ooh. All of them now gather at the far ends of this spiral staircase to witness the birth of this melody. Its name, Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. God, she's so cool. This kid again. Frightened student. I don't remember which one you were.
Actually, it's the Witch King's army. They're charging towards me. Casters pouring in through the catastrophes, originium piercing entire cities. Help, I don't want to die, but
I might as well. Please burn me to ashes. I don't want to be crumbled up into a living ball of flesh.
Erg.
Michael. Oh, wait, that dude was gonna just... He's gonna turn himself into a barbecue? But he was... Oh, my God. I don't remember what voice I gave Michael here. How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? 9. Everyone here has gone mad. This sound, the pipe organ. Are the Witch King's remnants performing? All of us under the influence of their illusions? Who's there on the podium? All this blood, all these corpses, but who is it lying in the blood? Vermacht. Even Gagne, even Gagne. They're not actually here, are they? Enraged. It's you, the wicked twins. The rumors were true, weren't they? Your souls were cooked up by the Sarkaz arts and your blood molded from the ambition of traitors. You killed Lythenian's true king, took over her throne. You two were born to destroy this country. The title is the paint. Yes, I did remember that. The Herkovigs. Considering what happened to Loris, he just turned into a statue. I feel like that's not a tough way to go down. Oh, your flesh being transformed directly into a okay, just kidding. I feel like that actually does not sound like that good a way to go down. Human barbecue sounds a lot more, a lot better an option. Thank you for clarifying. You're wrong. Vermacht may be cruel, but she's not evil. And who are you? Another Empress's voice? A puppet carrying out the twins' will? 9, she wouldn't let me become one. But I'm alive because of Vermacht. I want to help her. I want to... Anyone who accepts a monster's reward becomes a monster themselves. Look at all of this. Look how far Lythanian has fallen because of you people. The spire, the school. Did you keep up... did you keep Ludwig's Universität around only to impersonate us, true Lythanians? To pretend you still have the decency to respect tradition? I've had enough. I'm sick of the Empress's voice showing up at our lectures. I'm sick of the salons incapable of anything other than empty praise. Dude, her face looks so dead inside. This is like me if I have to wake up before 10 a.m. AKA like every day. Our history, our knowledge, and our arts are all long dead, murdered. So we may as well die together. I'll kill all of you. What are these arts? Why can't I block them? No, is that a fist? Michael's eyes suddenly widen. More and more people rush towards the Sonata Spire by the minute, joining the fray. The music continues. Many of them sat down their wands, choosing instead to use their fists, legs, and teeth. So they're biting each other? What? Why are they biting each other? That's a little kink. Oh. Student life be like that? True. Yo, Con, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Arknights Hogwarts. Oh, it's going as you'd expect. Is it last thing? Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, they're all infighting. I love it. Oh, yeah, we don't have like an... That's a good point. We have were, but I feel like were is like it's a very different use case, you know? Do we have anything that's similar to wa? Not really. We have Pepe D. Or PP overheat. That's a good one. It's to the part where the student casts in the most powerful spell. The left hook. Exactly. Is this still the Lythanian he knows? All the rhetorical tricks and combat tactics he learned, even Originium arts, had lost their effectiveness. Aside from the cowering under a shield, there's nothing he can do. Right now, he's no different from the young boy he was when he had just left his hometown and arrived in Drillingsturme. Please, I beg you. If Ignade, I'll do anything. Please spare me. No, don't hurt me. Grimmocked. Grimmocked. Please stand. Who? He's back. Oh my god. How long will he have the voice that I have made him have to deal with? Guy just shows up. He doesn't get any PowerPoint transitions. He just appears. Actually, he might have stood up here, but he shows up. He's really just he's just here. He's just everywhere. Both everywhere he should be and everywhere he shouldn't be. There's a meme on JP Twitter that was just surprised Federico. That's awesome. And so topical. Yeah, I can't even remember the voice I give him.
Raise your shield and face it to the left.
Okay.
Help me hold this person up.
A gendarme? Who is he?
I do not know his name, but he is one of the Lord's board and subordinates. He was attempting to blow my head up with horses.
And you still saved him?
The third sculpture shattered. He was merely carrying out his duties. I see no reason to harm him. These men may be under the influence of art, losing their reason to their most intense emotions buried deep within their hearts. Fighting them would be inefficient. I suggest instead quickly rendering them unconscious, as I have been doing.
So, this entire time you've been knocking people out while making your way through the crowd?
I have also attempted to place them in a corner to ensure that they won't be stepped on or struck in melee.
Dunka, then for not clubbing me the moment you saw me then.
I do not require
The Kool-Aid executor just casually smashing through walls. He literally is just he is he the kind of person where it's like if you say his name 3 times, he'll just appear? Is that true? Federico. It didn't work. Good evening, V. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's your weekend? Dude, what a goon.
Mika Wolf, you may be young, but mentally you are much stronger than most adults. I believe that, as long as someone is available to provide you a hint, you will never lose yourself to these illusions. That is not necessarily the case for everyone else. Although, I have yet to receive confirmation if it was Arteria's music that caused this chaos. Then, the abnormal behavior will continue until we end her performance. I'll leave this place to you, Mika Wolf.
Call me Michael.
I must continue ascending, Michael.
Bro's climbing up freaking Tartarus here. Are we getting a family reunion? Much to say about this cold seeming calculated character. I feel like he's just like he's just a righteous dude that like kind of just like his head's in the right place, but he's got a few screws loose. I think that's really what it boils down to. You get to hold 2 lever actions for that invocation. Oh, is that what it is? Oh crap, I don't have any. Takes a straight line from point A to B if it goes through several walls. Yeah. He's like IRL Waze, the app, because it's like Apple Maps is like good to be like, hey, you know, you can save like 2 minutes by like taking this exit and then a few back roads. But Waze is like, hey, dude, save like 4 minutes if you cut through this guy's living room. And Federico takes that to heart. He's like, yo, no way, and fucking whoosh, breaks down the wall. Oh my god, that's him. All right, strange voice from a sculpture. The sound is very familiar. The staircase outside must be as chaotic as it was 23 years ago. Why are they doing all this? Panic, anxiety, fear, rage, all these emotions caused by that non-existent spire. The Genesis spire standing at the heart of Lithanian. When its sounds can once again be heard far and wide, what sort of music will it finally have in store for us? Uh-oh. I was gonna say the fact that I love that Mika. I love that you're eating so well with all this Federico content, and I almost said like, man, I kind of wish like Swire would show up or something. This would be so cool. But like, honestly, this is not the place for her. I do not want her getting involved in this shit. She can go hang out in Siesta for a while. That's fine. Nice and safe over there, or for the most part, comparatively. There's no Witch Kings or any of that nonsense. Ugh. Hey, here comes Thorn, our one and only king. Your magnificence props up the spire, and your radiance shrouds the land. Your soul shines eternal, and your arts will never fade. All the Lythanians' wisdom and elegance gather before you. Your luminance and greatness are the pillars of our success. Lift your heads, all ye who prostrate on the land before. I don't know what that word means. Gaze upon our king's accomplishments, his glory. At last, the day has finally arrived. For 2 decades, I've dreamed of walking up these long stairs and standing before this very throne. Fortunately, fate provides me the enchantments that you left on Goldenus Gazots. Today, very soon, your final melody will be performed. Herkham Thorns, Lythanian's most supreme ruler, allow me to once again seek an audience. Allow me to seek your forgiveness. Active volcanoes, no Witch King. Yeah, no Witch King, no, weird melodies that fuck with people's heads, all that stuff. Just capitalism, exactly. And she wins the capitalism game all the time. Prostrate, like, kneel, bow down. Oh, no, I have heard that. You know where I heard it? Also, I just realized I'm mixed up running. It was in Overlord. There is the character Demiurge who has like the his ability or whatever, like he commands people with his voice, and he'd say like prostrate yourselves or something, and everyone would be like forced to bow down before the Overlord. But they bow down before Mr. Eins Ulgon. Coolio. Bring this down here. I want to make sure it was running so all the redeems would work. But, all right. There's really much mysticism in Lugman head. Would totally be spinning with a problem that money can't solve. Ow, I just need my desk. I feel like she could, pay off the Witch King. I don't know. You don't know what she's capable of. Good boy, Franz. I apologize. I had no choice but to knock you out. Does your head still hurt? I'd have thought that you'd have plenty of questions for me. Ha. That's the look. You're in pain but unwilling to give in. Even lying in sludge, you'd still look upon your betters with scorn. What was his... he was like a northeastern, like, Rhode Island or like Boston accent. My betters, all I see is a flock of madmen putting on a show. Your ramblings are even less worth listening to than the noise in my head. that one's disrespectful, but I love that one. You believe us insane, and that we've mistaken you for the Witch King, and so we repent and kneel before you. What a shame. Even I had hoped that you could truly become him. If only our original experiment had succeeded. If only we'd found the way to perform the voice of the Medane right from the start. Then neither you nor the other children would have suffered so. It was you? And to think I was going to protect you. You're coughing up blood. That one's disrespectful, as if 90% of them are not disrespectful. Okay, listen, in this one, there's only 2 disrespectful ones. It's Ebenholz and Federico. The other ones are fine. Ish. Lessing just kind of sounds like a stuck-up goofball. Everyone else is more or less fine. But fair. I don't think the voices that I give them are how the developers intended them to be portrayed. Brand has no tone. Yeah, no, he's stiff as a board. Hey, I'm casting here. That's like a New York. I can't do like a New Yorker or like a New Jersey. Hey, I'm casting here. That sort of thing.
I almost wish my blood really were imbued with evil power. Then I could have at least boinked away the deceitful mask you're wearing.
But I haven't told you a single lie. When we first met, you'd yet to learn to walk. All you could do was sit on your mother's lap.
Was she also
a remnant of the Witch King? Is that what you wanted to ask? Are you worried that your birth itself was some sort of evil ritual?
The music has like a sharp pitch playing, and it's kind of annoying.
9, quite the opposite. You wish it were, don't you? You'd want your entire life to have been a conspiracy through and through. That way you'd feel comfortable despising it. But that doesn't make sense, my dear Franz.
I love tonight.
Oh shit, it's just me. Oh, you guys don't hear that? Oh, you guys don't hear the voices? You guys don't hear the voices commenting every line? I thought that was part of the game. Oops. That's a little awkward. Mother was a respectable woman. She was a descendant of the Urticus, part of the Witch King's bloodline. But to others, she was almost by definition one of his remnants. Before she died, she entrusted you to a friend, an old servant of the Witch King, and to protect you, he too was killed by the Empress's voice. Would you scorn them as well, even though they truly loved you?
So after taking away my love, now you tell me I don't deserve to hate either?
His lover.
I want to be nothing more than a empty husk. All the better to squeeze that old fart into me.
The voice is so good.
It's like that old fart. Ha, just try. The Witch King's whispers, his robes, his crown. What else is there?
Don't worry, my child. When Herkimsthorn's power arrives, he will end your cruel fate and heal you of your scars and pain. Yes. But I told you to let him go.
Oh, is this the
professor dude? So you chased us after all. It must have been hard to make it past all the enchantments outside, no?
Oh, you!
Blessing, what's up, Sword Art Online?
Whole thing of what his own identity and not that which is given to him. Dude, I hate that I dislike him because he seems like an interesting character. Mass murder than white cute. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Zeke? How's it going, dude? How's your weekend?
This is my responsibility and I don't give up. Bondage sword. I'm surprised you were able to cleave through my defensive enchantments. I sharpen my sword with my arts every day. I make sure that it's as solid as my will. Your sword, it has a special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Lythanian arts. Did the professor teach you that? Has he always been prepared to make an enemy of Lythanian? The old man's never been one to pick his enemies, and neither do I. Our enemies crawl out of the shadows on their own. Just like you, Gerhardt. I never expected to point my sword at someone who was once my ally. We don't have to be enemies, Lessing. The mayors have served the Urticus for generations. As long as you're willing to stand on our side and help Franz, there will always be a place for you by the throne. The throne? All I see is a musty old chair. My grandfather, my parents, all of them have been held hostage by that chair for far too long. Why should I repeat the same mistake and bind myself to it again? Well, I think because you're into bondage, but just a guess. You have way too many belts to not be into kinky shit. Well said. Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek out a different fate, like you and like me. I think Lessing is meant to be dislikable. Oh, I don't dislike Lessing. I just don't really like Ebenholz. Or more, I don't care for him. Lessing and Eben are both meant to have rather abrasive personalities, though well-meaning and dealing with their own issues. No, they both seem interesting. I think they complement each other quite well. Practice on the voice lines. Wait, what voice lines? Maybe if Ebenholz was useful in the game. Damn, disrespectful. that's even more disrespectful than my than the voice I gave him. What's up? I'm not feeling it today. Happy Monday, dude. How's your weekend? Or is it Tuesday for you? Sorry, I always forget what time zone you're in. I think you're ahead. Happy Tuesday. The bondage voice lines. Oh yeah, that's right. Useful after a module. That's the same for most people. The concertmaster has started the performance. It's almost time. No one can stop the advent of the Herkumsthorn anymore. Oh, this dude is such an anime protagonist. But Herkumsthorn isn't the one sitting on that throne. His name is Ebenholz. And it's my duty to bring him back with me. As long as I live, nothing will stop me from reaching that battered chair. It doesn't matter how many men you have. Come at me. Yo. Gesatzvokter. The melody has begun. Not even you can stop its flow. Perhaps not. Oh crap! Now they're both close. Both the people, the stone cold people. Your sword is reverberating. It's useless, Gesatzvokter. You may be able to chain down a single man's mind, but 100, 1,000, your melody will be drowned in chaos. Much like how the Gesatzvokter were unable to stop the melee at the foot of the Witch King's spire 23 years ago. If so, I will kill chaos itself. His longsword pierces not his enemy's chest, but instead the ground beneath them. The golden radiance surges from the blade, drowning out even the Gesatzvokter's armor, then dashes towards the sky to form a webbing, the color of the setting sun, enveloping Sonata Spire within it. All sounds within will reach the art, within reach of his arts are drowned out, leaving nothing but the solemn melodies reverberating the air. Hey, yo! A golden curtain. Those arts should take at least 10 Gesatzvokters to cast. How did you manage it all on your own? You just disintegrate? The harmony of the golden Niskasats is inviolable. Today, no one outside Ludwig's Universität will hear a single discordant note. I swear by my flesh, blood, and soul, not a single remnant of the Witch King will leave this spire alive. You and your arts must be extinguished here. That was pretty raw. Is a base skill that requires a master's degree to understand? Oh, gotta love the big brain characters. Ugh. Yeah, that screenshot was sick, that Lessing one. Or does Lessing have a text-to-speech voice? He's just a little stone cold. The first Lithanian event? I don't know if I know that. Twilight of Wolumenod. Interesting. He's a Mystic Caster. Isn't that is that Rock? There's Rock and Golden Glow. No, they're Mecha Cord. Whoops. Indigo, thank you. That's what it is. Goldenist Gesatz. Too much swag for random security night? Yeah, that's why. Well, he's Brandon or something. All right. Melody's changed again. Oh, Jafar's here. Great. This dude's a problem. I don't remember whose side you were on. I think he's with Lessing. I think he was with Lessing. I dropped my chapstick. No. Here we go. I got it. He's on his own side. Fremont carries this event. He's cool, skinny dick face. Pompous ass, condescending MFer, dude. That's right. His voice always gets a little bit more condescending as the stream goes on. Gerhardt, took you long enough, Professor. I'm sure killing us Lithanian casters would be a simple matter for you, but as always, you're unwilling to dirty your own hands. How many times do I have to tell you? Us leeches are just the keepers of this palace of knowledge. We bring our wisdom to the different races to advance the development of arts, but we never interfere with the country's own affairs. That was the court of the Leech King's contract with your ancestors and is the Leech's creed. I understand all too well. A group of Sarkas living in Lithanian's most ancient spire. Seat of her power, no. Lithanian would willingly accept that truth. I'm quite jealous of you, you know. Even against Hercum's Thorn, all you did was provide the enchantment that molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history, nor did you stain your hands with the blood of your closest friend. I don't get what you're thinking at all. Years ago, you're the one who tried to convince me to stop Hercum's Thorn, but now you're mingling with these third-rate wannabes. Because I changed, and you're the one who changed me. You had me research the Goldenest Gazats and think on Lithanian's history, and I did exactly as you asked. But the deeper I got into my research, the more I disparaged. Hercum's Thorn's accomplishments were simply too dazzling. He resolved the Syracusan problem and saved Lithanian when it was on the verge of breaking apart. He crushed Corsica, and Corsica won and prevented us from becoming a Gaulish vassal state. Only through his presence we thwarted every existential threat to the country again and again. He had such a great man on the throne, and we killed him. When did I ever tell you to read up on how great Hercum's Thorn is? Besides, what does his greatness have to do with him killing so many Sarkas and Lithanians alike, turning the country into a smoking hot mess and plugging his ears to anyone else's opinions? I had you study the Goldenest Gazats because I wanted you to have a more open-minded outlook, not to pore over every trivial growing pain every nation goes through. Hardships happen, then everyone gets back to their lives. But somehow you ended up in all this nonsense. How could you even consider this when so many have died? Because I can't see them, Professor. I'm not like you, a Sarkas with control over even death itself. When we die, that's it. We become a speck of dust on this land forever. The dead can never feel my hatred. Ooh. All those years ago, I was the one who persuaded them to fight. I sent them to their deaths in the Witch King's Spire. If that battle had never happened, he wouldn't have died, and neither would they. You idiot! And that's why you wanted to resurrect him? You can't possibly think that when you do see him, he's going to praise you for this, or even comfort you. It wasn't some kindly old grandfather who sang nursery rhymes to dumb kids. He wouldn't even spare you a glance. He'd treat you as a speck of dust dirtying his floor. You still don't understand a thing. Ooh, I like Gerhardt's smile here. Very soft boy. I want to caress his cheek a little bit. Hello, Spicy. Trying to cut my kitten's claws? Dude, I don't do that for my cat, actually. She's able to nibble on him herself. She keeps him at a good length. Just get homeboy a scratchy post or a couple. They like instinctively use those and they do a good job of keeping them trimmed. Because otherwise you have to do exactly what you're doing. Homeboy isn't interested in them. No, homeboy, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's you're gonna have to sit them in your lap as if they're like a toddler, and then you have to like hold the thick part of their paw, like the base, like their palm, and you press out their claws, and then you snip them with the little clippies. It's not an easy thing to do. I've had to do it a couple times because like my cat had like a claw that was like a little too long, and she clearly wasn't doing it, and she's like getting it stuck on like the floor just by like walking. So I was like, all right, bro. And yeah, it's tough. I told you to study, not like that, dude. Literally every older generation to the younger generations, it's like I'm not gonna get into it. I have to get my mom or her friend to come help me. It's a 2-person task. That's probably your best bet, honestly. Yeah, is have one person hold it down, the other person do the clipping, and deal with a lot of high-pitched, angry rows. My cat actually reacts better if you cover her eyes, so she doesn't see it coming. It's like, yeah, I don't want to see it. I pretend I do not see it. Oh my gosh. Like a little kid. Yeah, exactly. Try that, Spicy. Give it a try. Howl's like a ragdoll, so he's pretty nice. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Best of luck. I hope he ends up nibbling on him himself a little bit as he gets older. But how has he been? How has the kitten parent life been? I miss those days. But we having a full grown cat is fun because we just hang out. He's just sleeping right now, like upside down. But the kitten days were exciting. Selfish and cowardly man like me. Everything I do to seek my own forgiveness. Oh, that thing you're holding, the missing golden Iskazats? More precisely, it's the lingering trace of Herkenthorn's power he left in the golden Iskazats. Want to use his arts by force? Don't be stupid, Gerhardt. You can't do it. I've come too far not to. I don't want to regret this a second time. Ooh. A flame arises, so black and so red that it seems drenched in blood. The walls of the chamber tremble violently. Originium crystals sprout out and grow from every crevice between the brick and tile, even piercing the ground's foundation. Ebenholz. Hurry, Gerhardt's going to destroy this whole school. Witch King. The voice of mundane, it's boiling in my head. It'll be free soon. That's not the voice of the mundane reacting. It's not? I don't know who first got it wrong, or maybe Gerhardt has given up on summoning him through you entirely. But Herkenthorn's power isn't originating from your mind. You aren't the key melody here. Huh? Whoa. Hey, look. Oh, nice little family reunion. Archeria. You're a little later than expected. Is it because you were helping the gendarmerie? You've grown soft. What happened to the executor who would stop at nothing to fulfill his mission? The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You must be shocked, aren't you? Like I've told you, you don't need to rush to find me. Until my real audience arrives, I'm just a listener myself. You aren't the source of the illusions the men below are experiencing. Oh, that wasn't a question. I was reading it as if it was a question, but he just said it as a statement because he's a fucking weirdo. Okay. But attempt him with a true stick. Oh wait, is that like the little Gogurt things? Spicy. I'm a little hurt. We've been competing against each other for how long now? But you still confuse the truth my music draws out with the illusions a con man would use. Besides, haven't you noticed the people trapped in the spire have always hated each other? They never stopped fighting. Isn't laying the blame for this chaos entirely on mind-affecting arts also a form of running away? Lythanian's affairs are not within the purview of the Notorial Hall. My primary targets are limited to you and your accomplices. Who is manipulating the sculptures to protect you? An avid listener of mine. You arrived a bit too late, just a little earlier, and you could have also had a front row seat to Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. Stop shooting things. The fifth. Archeria. I'm well acquainted with every crime you have committed. Your arts have affected a variety of regions and social classes, but you have never actively participated in political conflict. Do you remember my mother's funeral? How I freed the emotions and everyone had kept hidden in their hearts. It was the first time I realized how easily others fell into my melodies. But that brought me no joy. Quite the opposite. I was disappointed. Powerful emotions should give rise to more than just chaos. Emotions are meant to bolster our souls, to allow us to overcome any obstacle, even our predestined extinction. Which is why I came here in my search. Stop shooting things. just talk to her. Stop shooting everything. Oh my god. Second opera. Listen, don't be self-centered. Even not everything Witch King is related is your fault. I get it's he meant well, but by that Concon, I think. Like neutral processing face. Lagoon. The sixth. If you're looking to perform for the Witch King, then you will never succeed. He perished long ago. Your melody has no effect on the dead. It would seem you're a little mistaken about this performance. The shadow over the throne was dispersed, and the twin heroes walked out of the spire to the adoration of the masses, while those who stayed put are still waist deep in the emotions they felt when they witnessed the mountain crumble before them. They're told that Hassid isn't about the Witch King. He was never the main character of this piece. Ooh. How is this still going? This is still the first part of the piece. Lost our student. Oh, what happened? Oh, why are we here? My hand hurts. Why am I bleeding?
The stairs are shaking. Is the spire coming down? What's with the black fire burning from the ground? Help, help!
These are the Hook of Thorns enchantments. You've all come to your senses. We need to get out of the spire now. You're awake too? Candlelight. Candlelight. Why is Battle Theme 2 playing? Yes, this way. Oh my god, wait, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh man, this theme makes me want to beat up a bunch of Originium slugs. But the flames, the whole Sonata Spire is enveloped by these black flames. I'll open up a path. With your candle's flame? Pay attention to the shadow it casts on Zaval. The shadows tearing the black flames apart? Yeah, this is the true form of my arts. You must be disappointed they're not nearly as beautiful as you thought, right? No, madame, this is stunning. You don't often see arts that can rival Hercumthorn's undying black flames. I can't defeat them, but as long as there's something truly exists to cast a shadow, the most I can manage is to make use of this principle to ever so brightly create a chance to survive. Something's the matter. I was just thinking that I was your enemy until a moment ago, yet you aren't blaming me. Why should I? You said you're not an Empress's voice, and yet, and I have yet to formally enter the Kaiser Inspire myself. Here, you can just be you, and I can just be Viviana. We aren't carrying out the Kaiserin's orders. We're simply helping out the poor souls struggling in this music. So please take the students and make your way as fast as you can while they're recovering their mobility. I can still hold on a little longer. I can see a golden light outside. The Gesatzvachter's curtain has already enveloped this place. He could destroy the spire at any moment. I trust that Herr Weiner will make the appropriate decision. What about you then? My candle flame will extinguish sooner or later. Hopefully it chooses the most meaningful moment too. Frau Hochberg, Viviana! Go, Michael. Please take care of yourself and these young students. Each of you has a future that someone like me would never dream of. Hell yeah, let's go, Cinder. W. Ooh, I forgot about you. This is the place. Surround the spire. Ooh. Casters from the Kaisernin Spires. That's right, Brant. Haven't I already said that? These are the Kaisernin's orders. We are to assist you in resolving the problem here. Good. Use your arts. Join me as an companion. Join me as an accompaniment. What is that word? Just say, just join me, bro. Why do you gotta talk fancier? Accompaniment. I will tighten the curtain. Music term. Oh, okay. No, Herr Reiner. Step aside, envoy of Gramacht. Will you continue to stand in our way? Your earlier behavior alone is reason enough to suspect you of colluding with the Witch King's remnants. There are still innocents inside. I see the students have all been evacuated, and Herr Fremont wouldn't die so easily. But the Sancta and Viviana. Viviana is still inside? She's trapped by the black flames and stayed behind to save me and the students. Brant, this is our best chance to eliminate the threat. Once the ensemble is complete, your strength will completely annihilate the spire. Viviana will perish too. It was her decision to enter the battlefield. Werner gave her life for Lithanian. Gave his life for Lithanian. We can't let his one and only daughter follow in his footsteps. We promised Werner that you'd save her. We both did. Have you forgotten your oath? Is this even Brant, bro? Like, why? Everyone refers to him as Brant, but his name doesn't show up. I'm so confused. They love music here. So many music terms. Said that about an 8-page paper jokingly, but I'm not kidding when I said I started writing up a thing on the metaphor of Viviana's candlelight versus shadow art and the usage of light and dark motifs. I hit like 3 pages and she's not even my first character. I'm impressed. I wish I was that dedicated to the grind. I just say silly things in silly voices, and sometimes they make sense. A lot of times they don't. But I spitball sometimes, and sometimes I have some good theories. Other times I have really bad theories, but you guys just say smile and let me keep guessing. More of them. Or is this like a flashback? We're all getting the same voice. Have you forgotten your oath, Reiner? The blade and arts of a Gesvatsvokter belong only to the Golden Niskasats and Lithanian. It doesn't matter how Herkenthorn treats his subjects. He is Lithanian's rightful ruler as recognized by the Golden Niskasats. If you choose to fight alongside House Hawkberg, you will be abandoning your duties as a Gesvatsvokter. One more step, and you will be making an enemy out of all of us. I really hope Lessing and him don't have any conversations because it's going to be the same voice back and forth. Brant, why didn't you come save us? We grew up together. We were like brothers. I know you loathe the Witch King too. You despise his tyranny over Stormland citizens, and you hate how he turned into our homeland into a battlefield and a testing ground. The battle of the 4 emperors was years ago, and the skies above the Stormlands are filled with catastrophe clouds formed by Ordinium's shot. Many of our children are doomed to be born with those accursed stones. Why can't we resist? Why can't we make him pay the price? Is it because the Golden Iskazan dictates that he's the ruler and that we are his attendants? 9. It isn't right for us to be born that way. If your power is merely dependent on inviolable will, does that make your will, the Gesvatsvokter's will, fundamentally a lie? Is that lie that's forcing you to run away from your decision, as well as from your remorse towards the dead Hawkbergs? Ooh, deep. Brant Reiner. Make your decision now. Conflicted. Viviana. His body wobbles once, almost unnoticeably. Then, small cracks start appearing in the golden curtain. Damn it, Viviana. Resonance. At last. I got you.
The 7th. All the sculptures have been destroyed. You no longer have a means to resist.
In just a moment longer, my dear Federico. Do you hear that? Brant Reiner, his soul is finally opening up to my melody. Uh-oh. His strong will has finally broken free of his restraints, and the surge of emotions will lead him to make the decision he will regret the least. This is what I've been waiting for, the truest climax of this piece. A melody so impassioned that it approached piercing rings from the strings of Arturia's cello. As though motivated by the music, black originium flames rise from the deepest depths of the earth and tear asunder the surface mere inches away. The Witch King's musicians standing guard at the foot of the spire all walk single file into the black flames, chanting even as if they are incinerated into ash. The very spire that holds up the sky is the inevitable, indispensable, and eternal pillar. Now rise. Something bores out of the earth's flesh. It is a high spire. It bears a red tint to the blackness, a spiral shape, a strange sharpness. The long-lost Witch King's spire stands atop the land once more. That's not good. I feel like that's probably not very good. Well, she's innocent, I swear. Well, I mean, there's like 4K evidence to suggest otherwise, but she at least has the fact that she's hot. So I'll let her off with a warning. Hey, Inquis, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. The German, wait, what? A doomsday weapon on the French? Damn. That's crazy. Something, the metaphor of a helmet slash armor as a persona or obligation in trying to embody that persona versus revealing one's true self. Oh, come on. I understand he's a by the books kind of guy, but dude, that was just before the mission. That was so long. We are already 2 hours into the stream. Jesus Christ. Music reminds me of Celeste music. Oh, I've heard good things about Celeste music. It might have been from you actually, Cinder, now that I think about it. Just distressingly attractive. I know. I wish I got her. So disappointing. Okay, I need to BRB. I gotta pee. So we're gonna go to Swire screen. You guys are gonna jam. I'll be back in a few. Give me a second. If you guys need to pee, go pee as well. Just don't pee yourself. Okay, bye. Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh. We're not off to a very good pace, you guys. we're struggling out here. I don't know how people have read through this entire story on stream effectively. Or maybe efficiently is a better way to describe it. We're back. Let's keep going. Let's do ZT5 after. Taking all tracks of this of the event into account, I think this is the best event soundtrack. Interesting. I personally liked So Long Adele. In terms of pace, you're just before that halfway mark. Yo, this music though. That's concerning, Con. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess you are right, because there's up to 10 levels. Oh god. Maybe a little slower than average. Well, yeah. I do a lot of yapping. Siracusa though. Siracusa soon. Tofu, I bought that. I bought the tuxedo, or not tuxedo, but like the business outfit. The business outfit Texas skin. It's so good. So good.
All right. What the hell is that? The Witch King's Spire? Is that the Witch King's Spire? The Witch King is back. The terrifying Triad. The evil caster's back. Stop. Don't turn back. Don't push. Where would you even run? This is the punishment that the great Arknights is laying down on us. Burn! Burn! What are you doing? You're attracting the flames. It's all over anyway. Why even bother lying to ourselves anymore? Pretending to have dignity. Put out the fire. Put it out. In formation. No, it's coming this way. This way. The entire school is... there's no stopping it.
Bro, the little overlay is so cool. Do you think there's a green screen version of that? I'll get that as a stinger. Eric King? I feel like the second half is longer than a fur. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. The black flames engulf everything in their wake. Laughter, sobbing, nothing is spared. As the sound of thunder rips through the air, the thick layers of the clouds above descend lower and lower, almost becoming one with the strange spire before them. Some of the older students remember the history books that they happen to have read deep inside the spire, the ones that went unburned. They said that during the Battle of the Four Emperors, Arknights brought an originium storm that ripped apart the sky above the battlefield, swallowing an entire Gaulish landship fleet at once. And now, at that very same location, there remains a terrifying rift deep in the catastrophe clouds, the screams of the sleepless dead reverberating within. Herr Geschatzwachter, the curtain isn't going to hold. The students are all trying to escape. We can't stop them. Everyone has seen the spire. Sooner or later, the news will spread. Should we? 9. Lower the curtain. Concentrate all of your energy on dealing with the black flames. It's not working. This assault was more than enough to decimate a vanguard of Casimirian campaign knights. Arknights' enchantments are not so easily removed. As the legend goes, the way he used arts was fundamentally different from the other casters. During the Battle of the Witch King's Spire years ago, only the Kaiserian were able to perform their melodies unimpeded. All other casters' arts failed. That spire. We must lay siege to it and take care of the problem at its source. Grant, do you hear that? Lightning has stopped. She's here. We're saved. Everyone defend. Clouds begin to crack. Whoa. There's no sound, no shaking, no omen of any kind. The bolt of purple-black lightning simply crashes down from high above. Likewise, it is not accompanied by any kind of flashy explosion or shocking roar. It merely pierces the spire's body and crushes the seemingly impenetrable tower, layer after layer, from top to bottom. By the time the first piece of falling rubble reaches the ground, the reborn Witch King's spire has already ceased to be, as though it never existed in the first place. Ooh, who did that? Finally, the earth starts trembling as though reacting to the spire's fall. Behind the wall of arts conjured by the Imperial casters, the crowd stands in terror with their eyes wide open. At the highest point of the ruins, they see a figure holding a sword emitting a purple-black sparks of lightning. Whoa, you did this? Arknights' shadow will no longer be permitted to shroud Lythanian soil, especially not that of a fake. Or black lipstick. We're certainly dealing with a fake, but it's really quite remarkable how easily his expectations were shattered. A shame she's just like her blonde twin. Their souls were molded by arts enchantments, and I'm afraid there are a few ripples that I can perform with.
It's over. What your plans were for the Geschatzwachter is now irrelevant. You have failed.
Is that so? Federico, you are as impatient as ever. The climax of a piece is never its end. Arturia spreads her arms and falls backwards into the air behind the railing. I would have loved to see that. I love when characters do that. You know, when Kafka did that in Star Rail. Classic anime moment. Exactly. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I'm getting the gift because it's great. Hey, where is it? Did I not? Where did I save this file? Oh, bro. Saved it in the wrong place. My bad. There it is. So she did this. Oh, it's so cool. Man. Should I do that? Should I do that IRL? Paul did that in the Lone Trail trailer. Are they falling to your death for the vibes? Dude, that's such a good way to go out. Are you serious? You look so cool. Pretty women? Exactly, Cinder. It's dangerous out here. Fallen Kingdom looking ass. Wait, what? Did I yoink your comment? I did not. I might not have sent Inquis. Did not see. I'm not seeing anything from Weil, unfortunately. All right. Then the remains of a sculpture lift her up, and she quickly rises even higher. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. Hey. He's back at sea level here. What just happened? The chamber rose and then I grabbed you and jumped. That's right. You jumped without hesitation, without even checking on your poor old grandfather. There's no way anything would happen to you. You heartless little runt. Grimact really didn't hold back with her sword. If I hadn't pulled you two out in time, you'd have been buried in the dirt alongside with all those masked men. What about Gerhardt? Is he dead? He ran, but he won't get far. His body can't withstand Herkhamthorn's arts. He will collapse in no time, like an infected with a rapidly deteriorating symptoms. Rip. Hey, no, he's still alive. There he is. So my body really cannot become the Genesis's horn's vessel. Oh, that's what he was trying to do. His sound. Uh-oh. Every time she shows up now, it's gonna be like, uh-oh. Hello, her scholar. You were waiting for me? Correct. I visited the school just for you. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? Danka, to a Lythanian, there's nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. My only regret is that Germacht came too soon and I didn't get to meet Herkhamthorn. He didn't awaken, and there was no one to answer my question. If he was truly so great, then why was he killed by mere men like us? Why must I carry the burden of that decision? What, bro? That's a little conceited, don't you think? In the end, you'll remain tormented by regret. But Herr Scholar, you have never truly been free. Why must you feel regret over past decisions? I'm not free? Your tattered, weary heart is now laid bare before me. I can feel everything you feel. On the night of the battle at the Spire, your heart was filled with spite towards the tyrant. But aside from that, there was also doubt. Of course, the man I was about to kill, Herkhamthorn, was the rightful ruler of Lythanian. Oh, right. Hold on. My bad. I forgot about that part of his backstory. He was all involved in that stuff. Um, then what planted the seeds of that emotion? You mean what influenced me to think that? Are you implying that someone was telling me to look up to Lithanian's king? I've visited many places and collected a variety of music. I've found that although each of them has a unique style, they all share some commonalities in their origin, and Lithanian's in particular is the most classical of them all. This country was born from a movement. A melody blended together 10 tribes with different cultures. When language proved to be a barrier, music is the only means to communicate. But why is that? Why would different wills produce similar experiences from the same melody? Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Right. Why do conflict and crisis always repeat in an endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change Lithanian? I know, your music is telling me that I've always known. It's just that power, it keeps me from finding it. The answer is in my hands. My teacher never lied to me. He's running away. The golden melody, Lithanian's will. All of us Lithanians are trapped. So it's true. I've never really had a choice. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Thank goodness. Scholar realized that he is once again standing at the highest point of Ludwig's Universität. This is the first time in 23 years that he's earnestly gazed at the sunset outside. The clouds are fluffy, and although they're completely soaked in blood, they maintain their original shapes. This is Lithanian's evening glow. Gerhard Hoffman notices that his body and the golden Iskazats have fallen together on the spiral staircase, while his consciousness drifts out the window with the melody and dissolves to the clouds. He has never felt so free. 07. Reorganizing this outline, good, as you should. Let's play with Arturia's hair. I want to play with Arturia. Like in like a, let's hang out, not like a weird way. Why would you say that? Jump scare. Stay quiet for a moment. I want to let his emotions linger at my fingertips for a little longer. I've heard that you call yourself an executioner. You've witnessed so many deaths, but have you ever truly touched the last bout of emotion that bursts forth at their final moment? I like how she was just like, don't say it. Like, don't talk. Stop talking. Not to play with Arturian always, bro. Why am I the one getting cussed out? Guilty conscience much? You're the one that thought it, bro. Come on.
An executor is more concerned with the deceased's last testament.
You make the living believe that their wills will be carried out even after death, while I allow their most splendid emotions to live on in music. Both of us substantiate this meaning of having lived. We just go about it in different ways.
I'm here to execute my mission and nothing more. I have no need to listen to a sinner's sophistry.
We're family and we haven't even seen each other for so long. Can't you at least hold a proper conversation, Federico? Who's to say I won't die tomorrow?
You intentionally put yourself in danger. It would not be entirely surprising if you did.
Jeez. I wouldn't find it surprising either. We're all bound to die. When we do, our bodies give nutrients back to the land and become a part of new life. That is the meaning of our flesh. It's the circle of life. What about the meaning of our wills? When our consciousness fades, they will return to chaos. So, what separates from the living from the dead? One person from another, and us from the sunset and the breeze. It's our emotions, Federico. It's if there is meaning to our lives outside our bodies, if there truly is something that can resist the destined chaos, then it is only this very moment, all that I feel, and the melody transmuted from those feelings. That's why, as long as I still breathe, I can't stop playing.
I'm required to apprehend wanted criminals, but if necessary, I can also pull the trigger.
What? Bro. Dude. Remember earlier in this story where he was like aiming guns at kids? What is wrong with this man? Dude, she's like having like this very deep poetic conversation. He's like, I got something to do, but like I can shoot you if you're not willing to cooperate. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. This dude is certainly acoustic. This is where I stop for 3.5-hour philosophy tangent. Valid. Wish Arteria would play me like the cello by her side. Valid. So real, Tofu. The only one capable of having a sort of normal conversation with FedEx? I wouldn't even say that. This is a one-way conversation. I don't think anyone's capable of talking to this dude. Yeah, I'll go back to my earlier point. He's got a few screws loose. Because we went for 3.5 hours and then came back to say this. Oh, it was like literally right there where you stopped. That's so funny. Oh, I don't doubt that. It'll happen one day, and there's no doubt that it will be Federico Giallo who kills Arturia Giallo. But do you think that daylight can kill the Dark Knight Order? The Dark Knight Order can kill chaos, and a reason can kill emotion? Layering metaphors cannot cover up the essential truth. You are a criminal, and I am an executor. I pursue you in order to fulfill the contract that is my duty. You believe uncertainty to be a kind of emotion. That's why you're always seeking answers through rational analyses. But it's not your rationality that led you to me again and again. It's your confusion. You saw and heard it yourself. Today, countless lives were lost in chaos. If only you'd followed my advice and given up on me, instead lending your aid to that envoy of the Empress. With your skills and how sharp you are, you could have easily found the one hiding in the shadows, manipulating the chaos. But again and again, you choose to prioritize looking for me. You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. I know you won't. But look, now you've caught me. So, satisfy my curiosity, Federico. Do you feel no satisfaction right this very moment? Bro, don't ruin the family reunion. She was finally getting to him. Processing, loading. Mika, can you get an emote of just that, like that face, but the little loader spinning thing? Do I have that in here? I don't have it. That, thank you. Get that on him. Error, the sequence of events does not load. If only you taken my advice and just given up on me. I know, that was deep. She was actually getting through to him. How much more to that face? There's nothing, there's no thoughts behind those eyes. What are you talking about? Bro's a man on a mission and nothing more. Anything else just confuses him. Bro, I think, is incapable of forming deep bonds and relationships. Gonna be a big growth moment? I'd like to think so, but we'll see. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Whoa. I wasn't clicked into the game. These are... So you people came to recover the golden escasats as well. Arturia is my target. Here, Federico Giallo, executor of the Lateran Curia's 5th Tribunal. It's extremely likely that the Sancta before you has committed what amounts to be the highest offense in Lythanian. She must come with us for our investigation. I thought the Gendarmerie was in charge of the upcoming inquest. It's the Kaisernin's orders to take Arturia. Does that mean that you cannot guarantee Arturia will be dealt with according to the law? As I said, these are the Kaisernin's orders. I have sent a total of 27 explanatory letters, in addition to repeating my mission objective to the now deceased officer in charge, Lower Sporten. In that case... Frau Jonas, would it be possible for her executor to participate in Arturia's interrogation? That's not part of my orders. To Lythanian, Arturia is a most dangerous criminal. No one is allowed to be anywhere near her without Her Majesty's explicit permission. Then That includes you. What? Let's go. We will meet again, Federico, before my consciousness fades away. Dragging her away. They call her the cruelest executor in Grimmock's Spire. How did she get here so fast? Did Grimmock... I'll talk to her. Her executor. Don't you want to chase after them? If Lithanian can ensure that Arturia will never commit a crime again, my highest priority mission objective will be considered complete. But he doesn't seem very happy about it. Does he have a model where he's smiling? Or is he always just this neutral face? Arturia is my target. Yeah. If he really wanted to, he could have had a beeline up the tower, but he didn't, proving Arturia's point. I mean, true. Someone uses face 6, his angry looking away face. Is that this one, or is this not? Is he not angry? Is he more sad?
However, as she said, I feel no satisfaction in this.
Oh, right. Forgot about you. It's become much quieter outside the spire, yet the black flames continue to burn. Viviana has forgotten which floor of the spire she is on. The spiral stairs all look the same. Her candlelight flickers a few times before it finally going out. Frau Joss? Him? Why are you still here? I'm in pretty bad shape. At least this way, I won't be a bother to the kids. You were burned by the black flames, half your body is... It's fine. I'm glad I got to see you again. By seeing you, I can at least confirm that I haven't turned into some kind of monster that walks even in death. The disaster's been averted, right? The Empress's voice, the Jasant's Vactor, they're all here, right? Are the Witch King's remains all dead? And the students safe? I suppose so. It's strange. I saw the captain just now. Dolores Borden? He said, I did pretty well, and the Gendarmerie proud. Once the ceremony's over, my mother will get the Kaisernen's black gold medal. But that's only for those who've fallen. It's hopeless for me, right? I don't want to lie to you. Mind when I see you looking at me like that, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Your candlelight is so warm. When I first got to Drillingsturm, I nearly gave up. I couldn't keep up with how exhausting training was day after day. Only when I saw that tiny light that you held in the arena, lighting up every one of my... He did not deserve to fall into eternal slumber on these spiral stairs. If he could have just a little more light, a little more warmth. Viviana knows that she is not a lighthouse, but she is capable of that much. Auf Wiedersehen, him. May this candlelight accompany you as you drift away into eternal slumber. Man. Rip him. That's a tough one. He was a cool unnamed NPC. He knows the numbers to the faces and expressions. I need to learn a fraction of that power. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get back into I gotta know. I gotta learn all the Swire faces. He's got some good expressive looking ones. 07 Pim. 07. Wish I had a salute toggle. Tragic. Yeah, or Pim. Well, no, I know he had a name, but it's the same as Brant here. He didn't go by the name, you know. Yeah, we're on ZT after. What's up, Stormy? How's it going, dude? And Raito, how's it going? Welcome. Happy Monday, you both. How's your weekend? You guys do anything fun? We are, yeah, we're on ZT5 after. We are, I wouldn't say making really good time, but we out here. Things are getting interesting though. All right. Grimmock's envoy said she's just up ahead. Step aside, Cora. Let me take care of the rubble here first. Hearing another hour of reading just for this level. Don't say that. The entire stream's gonna be reading though. I did all the levels up before the boss. We got to make it through the story because it's getting really good. Let me do it. You've already... Wait, these footsteps. Viviana. Frau Lowenstein, Herr Reiner. Good. Reiner. Let him get some rest. Raising the curtain by force took a toll on his body. But he's still standing. He never let himself collapse in front of so many. Franz really worn himself out all these years. Before the battle, he saw me as my father. That's always weighed heavily on his mind. 23 years ago, House Hochberg suffered great losses at the Witch King's Spire. Because of his position as a Gesatzvogter, Franz wasn't able to come to their aid in time. Because of that, Ernst, his closest friends, and the heir to the Hochbergs perished in battle. That's also why your father, Werner, had to succeed him as Kurfürst. The remorse he felt towards Ernst and Werner had been eating away at his soul all this time, and today, when forced to choose between destroying Sonata Spire and saving you, he chose you. I'd never imagined. I knew he'd make that choice. I'd have done the same. I was so scared back there. I'm prepared to make any sacrifice if necessary, but you, not you. I'm glad we didn't lose you. I'm one of the lucky ones. On my way here, I came across many who've passed away. I did my best, but I wasn't able to rescue everyone. Casters will figure out how to eliminate the black flames. The victims will be taken care of. Things will get better. They won't have suffered for nothing. This place will be completely different tomorrow. I'll make sure you get to see that for yourself, Viviana. I promise. Uh-oh. An hour? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot. Can't wait to die rewatching this. Now I'm actually able to perceive the 1 pixel difference between Sprite 3 and Sprite 8. Mika, if you had to, like, let's just say Mika, you were making a good, you know, we'll say a nice, you know, a nice $25 an hour job where all you've had to do is, you know, stare and assess the Federico models. At this point, how much money would you have made? How many hours have you clocked studying, homeboy? I feel like you could probably pay off my student loans. What a beautiful sunrise. Barrier. We know a thing or two about your arts, mind dumb. Now neither you nor your cello are capable of making a sound. Oh, what the hell? Dude, the little smirk. Ah, I want her so bad. Given that I've been doing this for 4 years. All right. Yes, I guess my student loans will be paid off. Let's go. Silently humming. I will say this is a little off topic, but it's a little disappointing that they make, like, actual character. I don't know, maybe actual characters isn't the best way to describe it, but, like, you know, we'll say characters' first appearances as playable characters as limited, because, like, there's a little bit of a difference between you know, in Alter, like someone that you can still, like, experience and you know, interact with, but, like, characters that like W and Virtuoso. Are there others? There's one more that I'm blanking on the name. There's one more, but then the others are alters. Alters, I'm less concerned about it. Rosmantis, thank you. Rosmantis. Mole's Eye. Wait, Moles is a limited. Limited is the only thing that that is player unfriendly. True. I mean, like, I feel like generally speaking, they do an all right job. I didn't know Mumu was limited. That's too bad. Gotcha game, got a gotcha game. I mean, that's fair. Ulysses. Actually a really nice name. He's more mortal integrity leaving his body when he sees Virtuoso. Exactly. You get it, Vodka. His birthday's 7/7. 7 years of combat experience. Happy birthday. Or it's not his birthday. I don't know why I said that. Mika, you should get some fan art of him like winning a like slot machine that has a bunch of 7s. But yeah, so that's what I was saying is that's unfortunate. I think I would understand if it was like powerful altars that were limiteds, but like playable characters first appearances is kind of sucky. Like for example, like I'll never get like W probably. Like I'll never get to play as W. Besides that one time that she came up in IS as a temporary recruit, and it was when we were doing the spinner wheel, so I didn't get to use her. Tragic. So, emphasis on the L. Muleses. Mule works for me. Of the 9 siblings, though, they are at least disconnected from the main plot. Who else is that? Fortunately, they'll start reducing spark costs in about 6 months for older limiteds. Oh, okay, cool. You still have to, get that high, but you can trade for W during some limited events. Wait, what? What does that mean? Frequency 4 per year. There's 4 limiteds per year. That's nuts. 3 times. Yo, congrats, Konkon. Nyan, Dusk, Ling, and Chang'e. Oh, Ling. I know Ling, I think. Oh, Ling was a limited too. Bro, tragic. Okay. You made up your mind. The voice of the mundane. I've been dying to have someone take it away. If you've no plans to use it as a bomb, to be my guest. So you finally believe me? I admit I owe you an apology and a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be Ibn Holtz right now, but some other thing. But please spare me all this nonsense about trust or what have you. I'd rather not see you pounce on me and knock me out with your sword the moment I spit out the words I trust you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well, that's nice. Isn't this the Lingering Echoes menu music? I know because that opening riff is so like unsettling. It's so like ooh. And I remember opening it when that event was live. I will read it off stream. That's what you guys told me to do. I will. Wish I haven't had time. I was doing the Honkai story. I told you. You buy some old limited operators from the shop if you pull 300 times on a limited banner. Yeah, that's how I had to get Swire. Yeah. Sad. Doing it one limited op at a time. Well, eventually, I guess we'll get them. But yeah, so I will, since that was decided, I'll do Lingering Echoes off stream probably this week. Finished the first world in Honkai. Kokolio was lame. I liked her. I thought she was good. I like the Bellabog story a lot. I liked that better than the Xianxiu Luofu, but Penacony blows them both out of the water. W being reduced to 200. Oh, how generous of them. Jesus Christ. All right, someone's playing the cello. They're mourning the victims with music. It was just like this when I first met Gerhardt. He told me that through music, the wills of the dead are carried through us. He's so quiet and gentle. I really thought he was... I'm an idiot, aren't I?
I couldn't even see through their masks. I couldn't even see who was controlling my life. How I wish I could be more like, no matter how many obstacles he encountered, he never lost hope. He even smiled as he... This piece. What's wrong? Who's playing the cello up there? The dormitory isn't far. Maybe a student? That's impossible. Calm down. We can't expose ourselves yet. It's exactly the same. How can it be exactly the same? Is this a flashback? The sky is blue and fine. The breeze lilts by in song. Oh, it is. The river murmurs clear, or it's a reference at least. My heart is filled with hope. Where'd you learn to play like that? I'm nothing special, really. Not your technique, you fool, your motions. Where'd you learn how to play this cello piece almost exactly like he did? No one else played like him. I checked over and over after he died. I've been to so many places and listened to so many more. Even more musicians play that same piece. Who is your teacher? Arturia. My teacher's name is Arturia. She is a Sancta with very long hair, who dresses plainly. Do you know her too? I saw her just today. She told me to keep practicing here without worrying about the sounds outside. Without worrying about the sounds? That's Sancta. She a remnant of the Witch King too? Oh, that's what she did? Oh, that's messed up, bro. That's crazy. Dresses plainly. Oh shit, I mean, it's just black and white clothes. Fate Go. I only played Fate Go for like a hot minute. I didn't spend any money on it because I didn't care enough. The gameplay was fun enough, but I didn't know anything about the source material. I thought it was kind of cool how the characters are like real life historic people, or like maybe mythological in some cases too. But yeah, I wasn't super interested. And I've also heard it's a little on the greedy side as well. It's one of those like, it's one of those games that like people who play just play because they've played for so long, and that's kind of not what I'm looking for in a game. So really dresses in black and white, so plain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yo, Ben, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, dude. How's it going? How's your weekend? Take the Fate out of Fate Go and you're left with a painfully bad game. Oof, probably. But I mean, that's kind of how a lot of mobile games are, is there is some popular brand or series attached to them. It's honestly, I feel like things like Arknights are actually much more on the rare side, where they started, you know, their own thing and grew it. Like they started their own IP and grew it, as opposed to something else that is like a game based off of some other series. Evan's color scheme is also black and white with some red and gold accents. True, I guess you could say he dresses pretty lame, but honestly, he's got cool drip. He's got like the gold tints and he has the same shoulder pads that I do. The gacha game, the gacha in that game is rough. Yeah, I don't even remember like doing any sort of pulls on it. So, like I said, I certainly didn't spend any money. So, no, that's impossible. She's very kind. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Another headache? Did you know, Lessing? He and I, everything in our lives was given to us by others. Our pain, our joy, our despair. So even our hope. Even our hope. I don't know if I actually want that answer.
Oh god, you two. Sorry, Limbus Company? What is that? That sounds... It's an interesting name. I don't know why. For some reason, I like initially thought instead of the word limbus, I was like lobotomy, and I was like, what the what are you talking about? But then I realized it did not say lobotomy, it said limbus. Arknights is original, though certain characters were made by Lowlight for stuff previously. Yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that, but I feel like that's a little different. That's the same as you could argue like Arknights Star Rail is like, yeah, it's like original in quotes, but like there's a lot of stuff that pulls from Honkai Impact 3rd. So like, Limbus has a good rep for being, or has a good rep, good rep for being good. Lobotomy Corp is the first game of the series for Limbus. Wait, what? W is a holdover from Girls Frontline. Oh wait, is that the game where it's like girls with guns, but they're all named after guns? I see them on Moodabot in Discord. I don't know anything about the game though. Alza's out older than the game. The Gun Girls. Raiden May. Yeah, Raiden May. All right. Have you thought it through? What is there to think about? The school was burned down by Thorn's embers. I could miss it all I want, but that wouldn't bring it back. I've forgotten. How long have I been in Lithanian? 500 years? Longer? When I first got here, there was nothing. No nomadic cities, no spires, no nobles. Ha! Back then, everyone lived in the forest by the lakes. They lit fires to eat and used rocks to shelter from the wind. To us, a few decades are more than though for to us a few decades are more than though for us. I don't know if this is a weird translation thing. For a city to rise and fall, a man to go from young to old, a pair of close companions to have falling out and go their separate ways. More than enough. Oh, that makes more sense. That's right. It's been but an instant since this place went from Venduian to Zwillingstürmer. I wonder what the city will be called next. And when that lamb with the rotten luck and a brain full of nothing but melodies are taken care of, I'll fulfill my promise to you. After that, I'll take a stroll around town. And once that's done, we'll leave. Tell the nobles they can have a good night's sleep for once. I've already explained it to them long ago. Explained what? That leeches aren't like vampires and don't get involved in military commission business so that they can rest easy? That this place won't be the next Londinium? Do you really believe they simply don't understand, Gramacht? And you are really so whimsically unaware of who stands behind the nobles that want to chase the leeches out? His eyebrows, bushy ass eyebrows. I can put out like 4 or 5 typos during my read. Yeah, I noticed them. Sometimes I try and see what they tried to mean. It's fine. I mean, it's a lot of words. It is what it is. You can't catch all of them, especially when there's translation involved. Annihilatio. You two can deal with the fallout afterwards. The leeches have indeed stayed here for far too long. Knowledge never should have taken the side of any one nation or race. Do you even know how many Lithanian terms our brats use in their writing these days? That's absolutely outrageous. We should have left Herkumthorn bought the farm. Left when Herkumthorn bought the farm. This is just a belated farewell. Annihilatio. The white-haired leech lifts his hand. As though having been granted permission, a large number of slender silhouettes appear beneath the setting sun. Perhaps they'd been standing there the whole time. They were simply masquerading as ordinary students and faculty. However, from this moment onwards, they are no longer concerned with how different they are from other Lithanians. The leeches all raise their hands. Countless paper-thin strands of silk extend from their bodies and into the darkness, the dark clouds up above. Then a radiance like starlight comes falling down. Looking up, many of the students see the sunset, the night, and the sunrise all at once. That brimming radiance, the dark flames on the earth are extinguished without a sound. Not long after, the silk-threaded shadows also disappear into the dream-like rain. Ever since, no more traces of the leeches can be found in Lithanian spires. 07 question mark? Interesting. All right. For the first year and a half of the game, Annihilatio Lungman outskirts. That's awesome. Damn. They just didn't realize. Should have kept it, made it more interesting. They should have just embraced it at that point, yeah. All right, well, 2.5 hours. We have finished one story part. Holy shit, but guys, this is so long. The worst part is like, I would go beat 10 and like I would go do ZT 10 and then skip the story part after just so it would be in the archives. But like, I don't know what the boss is and I don't want to find out what the boss is because I think that'll be a spoiler. That's normally what it is. Like, spoilers for the Jessica event real quick. If I had skipped all the story and did the boss level and then I saw the boss there when he showed up earlier in the story, like the first couple chapters of the story, I'd be like, what? I would have been very confused. Granted, that was my theory. And if you guys look at the VODs, you can see that was my theory like 1 or 2 in. It's like it was like 1 or 2 missions in. I was like, hey, I think this is gonna happen, you guys. I don't really know how it's gonna play out, but I think, like, generally speaking, that's what's gonna happen. And that's more or less what ended up happening. Fortis has a gigantic spoiler on stage 6. I didn't make it that far because all the stupid idiots kept dying. All the stupid people just kept running in the hole. I was also not strong at that point. I could only do level 1. So well, we're halfway, I guess. 81,000 words. Damn. Ooh, I gotta stretch my neck. My neck's like a little sore from sitting on the freaking dentist thing all morning. Ugh. Doesn't have civvies? Thank God, dude. They were the worst. I was spoiled of the boss of the Jessica event because the song was good. Oh, that's the worst. That actually happened to me for the latest Honkai update because I was listening to some music and then like one of the recommended videos like wasn't even the song that I was looking for. It said like boss fight and then like the name and I was like, are you serious? So it was like somewhat predictable, but like at the time that I looked it up I was like, wait, really? So yeah, kind of sucks. It sucks getting spoiled in ways that you don't like have any control over, really. Like this that takes me back to, dude, I got Avengers Infinity War spoiled for me in the randomest way. I didn't get to see it for like the first week or something and I was like doing my best to like not stay on social media that much because I didn't want to see what happened. And what ended up happening was I was on Twitter and I was on an Overwatch post and one of the top comments was like something spoiler for Infinity War or something and I was like, what the hell, are you serious? In an Overwatch tweet of all places. So that was really stupid. I was like, well, that's too bad. It was like a super minor thing too comparatively, but it was still like a major point and I was like, frick, bro, are you serious? Just the commenter to get even. I don't I think what actually ended up having it show up was the fact that the Overwatch Twitter account like responded to it. It like someone said like XXX spoiler XX or whatever and the Overwatch account like responded to it. So if you're familiar with Twitter, when the original post responds to a post to someone's post, it's higher up in the replies. So like otherwise they probably wouldn't have showed up, but they responded to it and they probably said like monk ass or something. Or I don't remember. So yeah, that was cool. Wait, the most recently released story in CN is 20% longer than this. Is it like the actual story? Is it an event? Don't say that, Vodka. Don't say that. Hey, Sui, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. I hope you're doing well. Heard Overwatch. Don't tell me I need to re-download that game. Oh, God. Don't even. Why would you put yourself through that, Tofu? I thought you were better than that. I'd rather you download League of Legends. Honestly. Can't even play OG Overwatch, don't worry. Yeah, freaking dude, that game is just terrible. I remember seeing that they did a Cowboy Bebop crossover. I was like, yo, that's so cool. And then I looked at the Spike Spiegel skin and I was like, who is this? Like, who is this dude cosplaying Spike Spiegel? Like, what? There's one or two of the skins that looked good, but freaking hold on, let me find a picture. It was really bad. it was really bad. Spike Spiegel, Overwatch. But yeah, don't read that download Overwatch. Don't put yourself through that. I used to like it. I used to really like it actually. I was a big Overwatch guy. I can't find the exact picture. And all the pictures that I'm seeing now, they don't look as bad. But it certainly didn't look good. Regardless, I want to try and stop getting super distracted if possible, because we got a lot of work. We got a lot of work cut out. Two events that are longer. One is a side story that goes into a main story backstory. One's a main story chapter. Main story chapter I'm fine with. A side story or an event is tough. All right. All right, ZTST2. The unfinished figure has no ending, just as the dark conspiracies have not reached their conclusion. The rising of the Urtica's secret chambers destroyed the original plates of the Ludwig's Universität, coupled with the influence of the Herkenstein's arts. The school can no longer function normally. For now, the Empress's voice has taken over the cleanup operation from the gendarmerie. Unaffected students and faculty have been relocated to the neighboring Ostendorf. The cleanup will take about a week. Therefore, they will be able to return to the campus. Note need, Ludwig's Universität's library will be relocated to newly opened shop and fall under purview of the Reichen Museum. The other campuses and faculties will be merged into the Reichen in Bashof. The Gesatzvokter will be in charge of disposing of all the remaining plates belonging to Urtica. But then Ludwig's Universität will... Ludwig's Universität will become history. Your Majesty, are you surprised? When I received the summon, I thought... You thought I would be Lieselette. My apologies. You did well. Lieselette thinks very highly of you. Dankeschön, Your Majesty. If you hadn't graced us with your presence yesterday, it's behind us. No need to speak of it again. Your Majesty, there is one other thing. Oh? Archeria, the vaunted Sancta, I bumped into her. She mentioned my father. I would like to know if she had something to do with his death, if you would permit me. We've been over this, Hochberg. The case of the Witch King's remains. Stealing a copy of the Goldenest Gazette has been closed. Alright, that's a little cold, but... Alright, she was there, right? What was her voice? Was she like an... Oh, Brunt! Your Majesty, you are here as well. Have you come to see Cora? She is currently rehearsing the Goldenest Gazette. The delay caused by the Witch King's remains have us all worried about tomorrow's performance. Rest assured, the movement is flawless at all times. Cora said the same. How long have you gone without a break? Why not take a vacation after the celebration? You could go back to Sturmland together, not as a Riker Shortstertuner, and Gesatzvokter, but as Cora and Brandt. Aww. This is a reward, not a punishment, for mopping up the Witch King's remains. You and Viviana have done fine work, and I've taken notice. Just remember that opportunity does not last forever. Some things must be said before it's too late. No. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the reminder. Oh, and another thing, I'll need at least 20 get shots of octors for tomorrow's celebration. What? Does Grimmacht know about this? Every year, das Kaisernfest begins with Riker Schorzer performance of the Goldenes Gesatz and ends with my duet with Hildegard. I wonder, this year will the people still appreciate our performance? I have no doubt, Your Majesty. Can I ask you a question, Brandt? By all means. Assume your most prized possession had a crack in it. Would you turn a blind eye to it, pretend you didn't notice? Ooh, deep. Oh, great. Why are you still here, bro? You're going to leave, Zwillingsterbe? Archery is under control. I will return to Laterano and report to His Holiness the Pope. We will subsequently seek formal legal cooperation from Lithanian. You get to see the wait, hold on. Laterano's led by a pope? Why does everyone have guns? Do you ever see who the leader of Laterano is? That's one thing that that I haven't actually said is I'd be like really interested to see a little bit more of the highest up leaders interacting, as opposed to like not necessarily like operators like interacting with operators. I'd love to see like more like inter city or inter like whatever you call it, like city state politics. Wasn't he shown in early Hortus? I don't remember. Vatican City. Oh, that's cool. Pope Gavin. Evangelista, we talked to him more than once. Yeah, I don't think I did any of the... Yeah, I didn't do any of the Hortus story, unfortunately. Yeah. Tough. I was too early on. I wasn't a mature account yet. I was brand new. I was just a baby. Just a little baby. Even guide ahead. Ooh. Little leaders of nations, we do see their respective events. Yeah, but like I'd love to see them like interact more. Like just this line here, like Federico was, you know, supposedly going to have the Pope reach out to like the Lithanian you know, whoever's in charge. I don't even remember. So just you wait. Ooh, rubs hands together. Cool. All right, but I should remind you, tomorrow's Das Kaisernfest. Zwillingsterbe will be very lively. Young people from other regions, even other countries, will all join in the merrymaking. Correct. I noticed an increase in foot traffic. And so I wanted to ask her executor, won't you just stay one more day? Please explain why I do that. Get this guy out of here. Archery has been apprehended. The copy of the Goldenes Gesatz has been recovered, and the Witch King's remains have been more or less wiped out. It seems like everything's all taken care of, but I just can't shake this uneasy feeling. Grimmacht says that I have a unique sense for danger. I mean, of course, it might just be my imagination. For matters pertaining to internal Lithanian affairs, I suggest you confer with your Empress. She's been too busy to see me today. Well, that's why you have time to escort me out of the city? I'd assumed this was an official duty. A duty? No, it's not my duty to monitor you. And, having come all the way to Zwillingsterbe, wouldn't you like to at least stay a bit longer, make some new friends, see the sights? Oh god, what is he gonna... Friends and sights. Are you looking at that coffee shop? I could try the drink Loris recommended before I leave. This kid. Her Sancta. You're Yulia's brother, Jen. Do you work at this coffee shop? Ja, I need to save money so I can study abroad when I'm ready. I thought I'd never see you again. I've heard that the executors of Lateran Notorial Hall carry out the wills of Lateran citizens. Is that right? An acceptable summary. Dude, I would love to try so hard to just like talk like him for like a day, but I would not be able to. It'd be so funny to just try your best to do that. Yo, Tic Tac. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Tic Tac? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your stream? What did you guys get up to? Hi, everyone. My name is Benny. We are Pink Hair Prince Boy on the internet. We are playing some Arknights at the moment in the middle of doing the current event story. I hope you're doing well. Tic Tac, how was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Welcome, welcome. Winning your social relationship speedrun? Valid. Well, I mean, I don't think I really had any to begin with, to be honest. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Tic Tac, what were you guys up to? Sorry, it's like very quiet because there's like no music playing right now. Why did I freeze? Hello? That was weird. Sorry about that. Here, let me get some music for just a second. Yeah, I don't know. I just froze up. Like I just lost tracking. Played some Stardew. Was chill. Let's go. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Stardew's fun. I haven't played it in so very long. How are you liking the new content though? Excuse me. Yo, Nikki. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping in the raid. Tic Tac and any sort of, or Tic Tac and anyone coming in from the raid, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we are getting through the event here for Arknights. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with the game, but it's super fun. I highly recommend it. We've been playing it a ton. I love the new update. It's almost like a new game. That's awesome. Is it a good time to like consider getting back into it or trying it again? Because like I said, it's been so long. Maybe I'll try it at some point. But yeah, so we are basically, like I said, we're just getting through the story part. So it's basically we're just doing the visual novel part of the game. We already did a lot of the stages, which is like the tower defense, game mode. It's been years and you have a lot of content to see from the past few updates. Ooh, Flat out restarted my game. I'm so glad. I don't think I got very far when I played, to be completely honest. But yeah, all right. I'll keep that in mind. But Nikki, I hope you're doing well, and Tic Tac as well. I hope you guys both had an awesome time hanging out, streaming, and watching said stream. Like I said, if you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, please do. Please take care of yourself. But you are more than welcome to hang out as we continue chugging along here. Throat's hurting a little bit. Talk like him. Depending on the people you interact with, I can inform you the response is most likely going to be strange looks and hesitant replies. It's off-putting. It's certainly off-putting. Dude, he's such a goon. I actually do really like him, but he's got to get out of here. He needs to go back to where he belongs. Does do the people in Laterano interact with each other at all? Like, is he friends with Archetto or Ambriel? Because there's a lot of cool Laterano characters, or Laterano characters that I like, I should say. He's a weirdo there too. Boy, do they? Wait, where? I gotta get some. I want to see Federico and Archetto. I feel like that would be a really interesting interaction. All right, let's keep going. Guide ahead. Ooh, all right. Is that the two of them specifically? No. Is your best view? Okay. Is he friends with Ambriel? Cool. And you also solve cases? So long as it is part of a binding document, I will do everything in my power to carry it out. Wunderbar. Loris left me a key before he died. He said there were clues about my sister's case in his house. But I'm not a detective after all, and I wasn't sure who to give the key to. Oh. Tic Tac, it seems like you guys are coming in at a good time. This is the residence of Loris Borden. This is a home in Drillingsturma. You've barely known Borden for an afternoon, and yet he left you his entire house? What he left me are clues to a case. Look, the wall, the table, the drawers, everywhere. These are all clues regarding Julia Schuler, the girl who disappeared over 10 years ago. And a letter.
Doris claimed to have accepted defeat, but actually, he never gave up on the case.
Wait, what? Are you serious? That's so funny. What? Oh my god. Dude, tax evasion. That's so on brand for both of their characters, actually. Just when I thought Ambrielle couldn't get any cooler. And by that, I just mean she's hot and has pink hair. And a really good skin that looks just like me. Damn. Cutest tax evader? True. Wait, are you saying I'm not the cutest tax evader? I didn't evade taxes. I paid my taxes. I might have committed tax fraud, but the government didn't know. Or they didn't tell me I did, so technically speaking, I did not connect. I did not commit tax fraud. Like Ambrielle DM me now. All right, Vodka. I hope your DMs are open. I'll be in there later. I almost forgot that you're a case-solving machine. Even if they made you a graph and granted you the Telespire and Drilling Sturmhoff, you'd hardly blink, would you? False premise, that is. There is no precedent for a Lateran Saint being conferred a title by another country. What do you have to do with the Lateran Sainthood? Are you suggesting that you, her executor, bear the title of saint? Yes. Like the founders and the popes? I'm unclear on what you mean by like in this context, but nominally, yeah. I may need to reevaluate our need to monitor you, her saint. You are an executor to an empress. I had assumed you had some familiarity with my background. I thought I did too. Do not worry. Whether or not I hold the title of saint is not particularly relevant to my work in Lythanian. My executorial duty is to capture Arturia, as well as executing the will of Lateran citizens. As the Arturia case is on temporary hold, fulfilling the will of Lord Borden is my next objective. Being a saint is a huge deal. It's very funny how he finds this out. just barely it comes up subtly in conversation. Was that hesitation? I've never seen you hesitate before. I still have questions about the Arturia case. What questions? I need to think. Federico looks at the piano to the side of the room. Like most Lythanians, Loris had musical instruments in his home. However, judging from the many files and folders on his bench, he did not play the piano often. Simply tap the black and white keys in a certain rhythm, and a melody will be created. People have taken such an immediate feedback for granted. Yet there are still many questions that, once sprouted, are put away unanswered. What? The piece you just played is the one from yesterday at Ludwig's Universität? Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. Dude, this art is so good. Ugh. I love official art. Just you wait. It's like, yeah, I'm the president, and just moved on. I have this on my overlay, as you should. Bro, wait. Hold on. Is he can just hear a melody and start playing it? Bro is acoustic. Arturia interpreted the emotions of Lord Borden and Brent Reiner, as well as others who witnessed the Witch King's demise. She turned their strongest feelings into notes, creating this piece. I want to know what she discovered in those emotions. The notes may be the same, but the feelings are so different. Your executor, are you and Arturia really related by blood? If misplaying an instrument were a crime, you might as well be arrested as soon as you step out the door. Oh, wait, what? I misunderstood. I thought he just sat down and started cranking it out. I wouldn't know. Bro, just Just got roasted by this kid. Oh my god. Oh, he did. Oh no, he did. Okay, hold on. So he heard her play it once and played it back exactly. That's what I thought. It was right after he finds out he's a saint. What is wrong with this man? He's treachery and his shenanigans. He's played with zero feeling. Oh. So he played it the way he talks. I see. Yo, Toad, what's going on? Happy Monday. How's your weekend, dude? And don't you know that all the evil girls get to wear the hot outfits? You right. And it's, you know what? I'm not upset by it either. How's it going, though? Your mixtape is straight ass, bro. Freaking Michael is brutal. Technically speaking, he plays the back perfectly. But not the intonation, timbre, emotion. So he plays music instruments like the way he talks. What a goon. Managed to clear Pure Fiction with full stars. Hey, yo, wait, really? Congrats, dude. I can't, or I don't think I've tried this. No, I have. No, I don't think I beat 3. Also, Toad, you should add me on Star Rail, bro. But congrats, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. Dude, Pure Fiction is hard. It's tough. Took a lot of trials. Yeah, I normally give it one go, and if I don't beat, I'm like, well, hate to see it.
I did not play a single note wrong.
But there is no emotion whatsoever. You can't grasp music by memorizing its rules. You have to picture the emotion it conveys. Why am I lagging so much? What the hell is going on? Am I moving all stuttery? What just... Bro, what in tarnation? All right, hold on. I'm restarting VTube Studio, I guess. Restart on my phone, too. Don't worry, I'm still here. Mine looked fine. It was like all like beep, 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 boop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Who's affecting my router? No, it's my computer. Dude, I need a new computer, or I need a new CPU, and like you can't like swap out a CPU. So basically I need a new computer. Stupid, bro. Also, why is Chrome obliterating my computer? What is even running? That would be... All right, let me make sure that all this other shit reconnected. Good. Good. All right. 80s RAM for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I think. Okay. I also got to turn on my AC. I started sweating and hot. Turn it on for a few minutes to cool it down while we keep going. All right. For example, Loris Borden, you have to become him. Imagine the night he charged into the Witch King's spire. Picture how he became a hero, how crestfallen he was by Yulia's case, and... When you're finally forced to doubt yourself, and you find yourself wavering, lost like me, you'll realize that you need a strength, a reason. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance. Who's Clement? Hortus? Damn it. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? Tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. And once confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Damn Calista. Wait, is this the Pope? Each era has its own trials and tribulations for which we can only prepare to our best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. You are well aware that there is another beside yourself very unique among the Sancta. Bring her back if possible. I need to meet with her face to face. Fetty, your whole life you've been different from all the others. Can you really not see everything I see in the music? That was some awesome official art. Thanks to the Grimlocked, both my ears and my soul have been saved. Have failed a temple ticket? Let's not try that again. We have to acknowledge that some people simply lack the talent for music.
Yes, I cannot empathize with Loris or anyone else, nor do I see the illusions created by the notes. But I do have realized that emotions are also information.
What do you mean by that?
As you said, Arturia's performances are completely different than mine. The notes arranged in order have no inherent meaning, but with added emotion they become a piece of music beloved by you people. And so, I have come to the understanding that emotion is a kind of additional information. Arturia played her music, playing the hearts of Loris and others to exact information from their powerful emotions that even they themselves cannot retrieve. This is something only Arturia can do. Her objective has not yet been achieved, nor will she abandon it. There will be even greater chaos in the coming days here in Svellingstürmer.
Are you certain?
I could spend time explaining the finer logic to you, but I assess that you will find it difficult to share my thought process. As such, I suggest you consider my conclusion a kind of intuition.
Her executor is there. There's someone you should see. She can help you. Who's he talking about? Too preoccupied with the emotions. He smiled. I missed it. Freaking Michael. I'm never calling him baseline. He'll always just be Michael. Even if that's not how you pronounce it, he is Michael. Alright. Just gotta make sure that AC doesn't stand for too long. Her executor. Oh, she can help you. Congratulations, you're about to be rid of me. What? I shouldn't say such things? What would you rather hear? Mockery, anger, curses? Or a seemingly invincible enemy pulled straight from a story begging for mercy before their departure from the stage? Don't forget you wanted to see me. Whenever you have doubts, you unconsciously seek out my voice. You want to hear me deny you, and then in denying me, you can win some silly comfort for yourself? It is not I who needs you, you need me. Bloodline of Vertica Franz even holds. Without me, what does your future hold? You. It's done. What do you mean, what's done? I've removed the voice of mundane from your head. But nothing happened, is that it? It could never summon the Genesis horn in the first place. It's like watching a crowd of people nervously gathering to light a fuse and blow Svellingstürmer up, only to hear a soft pop like a Gloompincer's depressing fart. But didn't you say the melody of the Witch King could open up the door to the Genesis horn? Yes, the right melody. Do you think you can open a locked door with any old key? Don't compare my research on Harkov's Thorn with a pile of rubbish they stuffed into your brain. Those idiots and their infected bombing couldn't manage a thing. Ha! The voice of the mundane. Do the people who come up with the stuff even know the difference between a proper creation and a belch? Was it Gerhardt who filled your heads with all this? Would you mind if I dug him up and knocked him around a bit more? But they told me the voice of the mundane housed the Witch King's avatar. Avatar? Avatar? That'd be like me rolling my soul into a ball and tossing it into the amphitheater beneath the spire for you stupid lambs to kick about. Do you really think that can be done? That's enough, boy. I'm in a bad mood, a positively rotten one. I thought by doing one last favor for Grimlocked, I'd be able to take my things and finally be rid of this wretched place. Who'd have thought those masked morons would make a fool of me? No, they made me a whole circus. I should have Ermengarde look me over, see if a lich's age has any effect on his brain. He said, the voice of the mundane is just noise. It is certainly a melody left by the Witch King, that's true. But Gerhard and his men misunderstood its power. It isn't the key to the Witch King's legacy.
And what about the voice in my head?
I don't understand the arts behind it. The problem of the voice of the mundane has been resolved. You may still suffer headaches and hallucinations, but I expect they won't be so bad going forward. Just to be safe, you should stay here and rest a while, then leave Zwillingsturmer after das Kaisernenfest.
So the voice is just my imagination then? All these years, all my struggles were just in my head, in the somewhat more figurative sense? Apparently, I have nothing whatsoever to do with any grand plans of those lofty conspirators. And to speak of killing myself before I went mad, ha, been mad for a long time.
I don't have time to discuss this with you.
Right. You grandfather says the rubbish in my head tainted the research on Herkufstorn. So why care about me, an inferior product? Particularly after we've known that none of his power lies within me. I can't summon a catastrophe cloud with a wave of my hand, nor can I cleave a spire with a swing of a sword.
What do you want?
The power's still there. Since you've removed the voice of the mundane, why not kill me? The voice of the mundane is not the key, meaning I'm of no use to the twin empresses. Why not burn me and why not burn me and mine to ashes like all the experiments of the Witch King era?
Because there is no
need, is that it? Then what about my brother? He died because of a stupid plan, like, to borrow a phrase, like a Gloompince's depressing fart. Not such nonsense, such irony.
Rip brother. I think that was the first time bro said who he was. He just said, like, before he was just like he or him or like, yeah, tough. Rip 07 brother. Blessing really said, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. That's one of my favorite memes ever. Playing an instrument this badly, you'd be arrested the moment you walked out the door. Said that to Hussein. He has balls. Hussein with 2 big guns. 2 big guns, bro. 2 strong guns. Okay, I gotta close a few things because my CPU is just getting choked out for some reason. All right, I'm closing tits. Turning that off. Let me close this. All right, we'll see how that does. Rip brother though.
He was grateful, you know, right up until he died. Grateful for our meeting. Grateful for the instructor who taught him the cello. Oh, that's the cello lore. But our meeting was exploited by Gertrude. The teacher he admired was mixed up with the Witch King's remains. And now you tell me the voice of the mundane was all a wacky misunderstanding the entire time. So we lived, died, met, parted, all for what? Where's the meaning of any of it?
All right, if you want an answer, I'll tell you. You're right. There was no meaning in any of it. Set aside the Erdica name. Without the voice of the mundane, you're nothing but a self-absorbed, self-harming, self-destructive, empty shell of a pretty boy. Yo, hey, yo. Why'd you add that last part, Lessing? what are you saying? What do you mean by that, Lessing? He didn't need to include that part. No, that's what you call a compliment sandwich.
Perfect. You finally did it.
Now take up your arts unit.
Why not unwrap the bandages on your sword? That would make this execution go even smoother.
The man before me is unworthy of it.
Even now, you just have to humiliate.
Then fight back. Prove me wrong by your actions. You loathe the bloodline of the Witch King, but have you ever sought out the victims of his persecution to make amends, to help them, to compensate them? Just beating him up with a bondage sword, bro. Take it easy. You loathe the title of Graf Artica, but have you ever looked into the safety of the commoners, taken note of the decline of your domain, caught between the twin empresses and the Witch King's remains? You lament being the only survivor, but you have not cherished the life ahead of you. Instead, you constantly throw yourself into danger. You say you are a prisoner of your spire, but who, in the end, has never looked beyond his cage at anyone else? Blessing Sword moves so quickly that dodging it is nearly impossible. He's rarely spoken so many words in one breath. At first, Ibn Holt had no intention of dodging, but almost instinctively, the originium dice flowed into the air. Arts pour out uncontrollably like fiery rage.
Blood, title, duty, everything was forced upon me by fate. I tried, I stood against it, and in the end, you tell me there was never any need to? Why? Why did I have to go through all this when I'm nobody at all?
Yo, the boys are wrestling. Blessing Sword presses against Ibn Holt's throat. The originium dice fall to the side. The battle is over. The outcome a surprise to no one.
Our fight against fate never belonged to any of us, and so what does the suffering we endured even count for?
I never received a noble's education, and I don't throw around words like fate. I only know that the suffering is real. I've seen street hawkers beaten by the gendarmerie in the alleyways. I've seen old men freeze to death on the roadside after losing their farmland to the rural new billet. They never see the Witch King, the Twin Empresses, or a Kerfenstein in their life. They never have the time or energy to contemplate fate, suffering, or meaning. That's life in the shadow of the spires for the great masses of Lithanian. No one can overcome an abstract concept. If you want revenge, choose a concrete target, the Witch King, the Twin Empresses, the still living remnants. We fight to survive, and we don't stop until our own blood or that of our enemies runs dry. Fight. The Witch King's legacy still exists, wherever it is. Enemies shrouded in darkness may find it at any moment and use it to unleash suffering on the great masses once again. You can stay in this spire and continue lamenting your fate, or you can challenge me again and die by my hand. Or you can join me in seeking the Witch King's legacy, help me find the true culprit who may still be alive in some form. Choose. Well, I'm not the only one that can say that word. Dude, like what? Rural? Who designed that word? Something again with the contrast between philosophical or greater meaning. But there is always a lot to unpack, but not enough time to unpack it. Ibn Holt feels the sword against his throat, still wrapped in bandages. Were it not wrapped, he would have smelled blood. Of course, this does not mean that Lessing can't kill him. The warrior's expression is cold, but his eyes burn with anger. Why is he angry? Why does he still have expectations for a man like him? Would you kindly pass me my arts unit? Hey, Viviana. Dude, I feel like Viviana's part is kind of like the least interesting, to be completely honest. Of the, like, we'll say 3 characters involved, I feel like hers isn't as good, but hers is like very a lot of her stuff is very emotional though, which is the interesting part. Writing out this stuff just to unpack for myself because it takes so much. Just gonna let it out a little bit. And it's a shame too, because I feel like it is still like a good part of the story. It's just she just compared to the other stuff going on, it's like the least interesting part of it. Would have been better if she wasn't a part of it and she had her own stuff later. Ooh, interesting. I guess I could have done that. As far on the emotional spectrum of the story, not much on the plot heavy side. Yeah, I think it's, like I said, I think it's still interesting, but I think that hers is the weakest. However, it's used to illustrate Arturia's concepts. It's more, the execution doesn't come across as emotionally strongly as the other parts when it's supposed to be the emotional illustration. I disagree. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's certainly a subjective thing. She's just dragged around. I feel like she's kind of the what is it? Maybe this is just my thought, and maybe I'm incorrect in thinking this, but I feel like she's kind of stuck in the trope of like, you know, just a little too late, if that makes sense. Or it's like her timing is always a little off, and she's not able to do things that missing context on who she was before she became playable. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about her time in Casimir's. But yeah, like she's always just like, she wasn't able to do anything about like her father. She wasn't able to do anything about stuff. They talked a little bit about it in her backstory, but even like in the Spire and stuff, like she showed up a little too late and caused the problems with Brant and stuff. Fundamental concept of her conceited metaphor. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. I have some understanding. Candlelight and shadow just goes to show. Like I said, I'm not upset, or sorry, I don't dislike it, and I'm very interested to see where it goes. But I think like you have the Ebenholz part, which I think it has gotten really interesting. You have the Federico chasing Virtuosa part, which I think is really interesting, and then you have Viviana, who's just kind of like a little bit in the middle. And I think it's necessary, but it's just not as like good on its own. But we shall see. Drag for the first half. Oh, okay. All right. Well, looking forward to see where it goes. All right. Fiance here. Hawkbug, what is it you're looking for? Sketches. Rita Siemens drawings. Since Herr Reiner and I left, has anyone been in this room? No suspicious individuals, madame. After you and Herr Gesatzwachter left, the Imperial casters carefully inspected the entire alley. After confirming no traces of the Witch King's remains and no dangerous witchcraft or items, they left. Are the drawings you're looking for involved in some important case? A case? Viviana recalls what Grimac's words. Case of the Witch King's remains. Stealing a copy of the Goldenest Gazance has been closed. No. Merely personal. Frau Siemens' work is incredibly beautiful. It always evokes some Marigold's memories in me. Please don't alert the others, though. I don't want too many people to know I've been here. Of course, rest assured, the Gendarmerie will never disclose your movements. Uh-oh. So lovely, marigold, sunlight, such beautiful things tend to inspire creativity and nurture emotion. No wonder so many Lithanian artists love this alley. Werner von Hochberg, he was obsessed with it until the day he died. Might you be Raggiello? Weren't you taken away by Grimac's casters? I'm certainly not here, and you didn't really bump into your father back there either. This is all in your imagination. Is this also effective of your arts? You're rather skilled in Originium art yourself. What do you think? I haven't noticed anything unusual. People often misunderstand my arts. The truth is, I can't do very much at all. People are just ignorant of their own hearts, or even if they do know, they're unwilling to face themselves. I told you the first time we met, my melodies resonate with the emotions deep inside the human heart, and once they ripple, they are hard to ignore. It is you who wants to change your father's fate. The one talking to you now, well, I'm afraid it's you yourself. Is that so? You yearn to know the cause of your father's death. You fear that the conspiracy of the Witch King's remains is not yet through. You suspect that the farce performed at Ludwig's Universität was just a diversion. You wonder if perhaps the Kaiserin wanted to kill the Kurfürst? 9. Ah, but you see, you can't hold back the birth of this thought. If your father were standing here, what would he do? My father, he wouldn't do anything. He would accept fate's plan and turn away. Even though he would go on to live in endless pain and regret. And so, what about you? Would you do the same? And I... Raggiello. What are you doing here, bro? Do not mistake me for that distant relative of mine. There's no need for for you to brandish your arch unit to my direction. This whole area is encircled by Lythanian's finest gendarmerie. Who are you, Her Sancta? I'm an I work with Michael. Michael is a good boy, I guess. I can trust you. Wow, he was very close to saying it, but he didn't. That went surprisingly well. That's Michael's suggestion. I would like to provide a clue regarding Arturia. What is it? There's a high probability that she is planning an even more serious incident. Signora Viviana von Hochberg, it is my hope that we can cooperate and put a stop to her plans. He's learning. Character development. Ooh. His expression there, dude, sometimes I'm just focused on the words and I don't look up at the expressions. I'm sorry. It might have been one of those times. Bonnie! Hi, Bonnie. How's it going? Happy Monday. Bonnie, how was your weekend? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me grab only a switch to 9. Dude, stop! How do you know this? All right. Didn't quite look like 7. The fact that you know is so crazy. I love it. Please don't ever change. Also, where do you see how do you get all the models? I need to study up on Swire. I'm gonna make flashcards. Arc waifu, perfect. All right, Mika, I'm gonna make like a quiz, like a multiple choice quiz, and it's just gonna display a a sprite, and you need to say which number it is, and I'll let you know if you get it correct. Looking while I work on stuff. Hell yeah, Bonnie, what you working on? Anything good? Like with friendos, so I'm feeling more lively as of late. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm super happy for you, Bonnie. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Talking about, you know, like hanging out with friends for the first time in a while. I think Mika actually mentioned it, and I had said I'm kind of the same way, where like I don't interact for a while, and then like the one friend who's capable of making plans will do it, and then it's like, oh yeah, this is great, and then you get back to the cycle of like, oh yeah, we should hang out again soon, and then no one ever organizes anything. So someone invited themselves over to my house on Saturday, so I'll be hosting. That one friend that's capable of planning did the thing. A-Ship should have most of them. I don't know if I knew A-Ship had sprites. Those are far easier to learn. There's actual perceptible changes in them. Well, yeah, because she actually smiles. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll look them up. I'll save them. Okay, so looking at the time, let's do the start of ZT6. And I think that'll probably be the farthest that we can get to. Yo! Oh no, wait, this isn't working. Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, Willow? Wispy Raid, welcome in. Yo, Virus, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. How's it going, everybody? How is your stream? Hi. My name is Benny. We are a silly pink hair prince boy on the internet. We are going through the Zwillingsturm story at the moment, or at least trying to. Twitch suggested you. Yo, Willow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you had an awesome stream. What did you guys get up to? Well, welcome. Sorry, I don't know if anyone is available. Let me get you a quick shout out. Willow, I hope you had an awesome stream with the there we go. Awesome. Yeah, we're playing through the Arknights event story. What were you guys up to today? Wispy Raid, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. What are you guys doing? Is it just chatting? Just chatting, reading an old book? Oh, that's awesome. I hope you guys had an awesome time. What was the book? You recommend it? Welcome. Virus, how's it going? Welcome in. Willow, I hope you're doing well. Alexander, how are you? Welcome. Watch, hi, how's it going? Minty, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing well. Excuse me. But yes, welcome in Raiders. We were playing some Arknights. I'm not sure if you're super familiar with the game, but it is a tower defense game by day and a visual novel game by night. And since it's nighttime, we're doing a lot of the visual novel stuff for the current event. It's really good. It's really long. If you haven't played, I recommend it. But yeah, the Ladies' Book of Etiquette and Manual Politeness. Interesting. All right. All right. All right, that's my beloved. Let's go, Minty. I'm shaking your hand. Mainly just stopping by because it's late. Hey, no worries. Virus, and same goes for anyone hopping in the raid, and Willow especially. If you guys need to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really, really appreciate it. It means more than you know. Minty and Tweet, thank you so much for the follow, you guys. I hope you both enjoy your time here. Arknights, my beloved. Anyone who plays Arknights, who's your favorite character? If you play Arknights, I'll give you 3 guesses who my favorite character is. Honeyberry. Good choice. Good choice. Unfortunately, Honeyberry lost I had a poll for which medic I should build or I should jump to E2. Honeyberry lost. Honeyberry did not win. Mulberry won though. I wanted Honeyberry, not gonna lie. But I think it's Chen. So close. Just missed. Redo the poll right now. We'll change it. I already used the item. I'm sorry. So Mulberry's E2. But have you done the event, Minty? And anyone anyone else? Same goes for anyone, whether you were here or hopped in from the raid. If you have done the event, what do you think? If you haven't, what are you waiting for? But yeah, Mulberry's cool. I like Mulberry. Very fun to see the things that have completely changed, like send a carriage to pick up your friend. That's just like ordering them an Uber. Come on, the same things still apply. Things that have stayed the same. Don't leave your friend to go partying if they're staying at your place. True. I feel like generally speaking, a lot of the principles probably are the same. It's more like the societal things that have changed, but the principles that, you know, the politeness principles are you know, they stay the same.
Mamma mia!
And Willow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. I had to delete it from my phone because Genshin and Honkai. Honestly, valid. I can't play Genshin on my phone. It's too tough on my thumbs. But I am such a Honkai Star Rail brain rot. It's crazy. The newest update was insane. It's super fun. Hey, Tweet, take care. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night as well. Thank you for stopping by. Like your vibes. I appreciate you very much. We chill, we hang out, we do fun things. We do a lot of gacha games and Arknights. We also do trading card games and Nintendo games and ASMR and voice acting content. Actually, we do a lot of things now that I think about it. Holy crap. We do a lot of things. Chat, is this real? Do we do things here? Play through the 2.2 story. Yes, it was so good. Check it out as soon as you can and let me know your thoughts. I did it over the weekend. It was super good. It was long, but it was worth it. Define things, vodka. What do you mean by things? Last Arknight survey straight up asked what my favorite operator was, and I panicked and just said Enos. I mean, that's not a bad choice. Doing things in this economy, that's what I'm saying. Things translate to swire, bro. I wish I was doing things. The fact that music stopped right there was terrible. Oh my god. Things are when objects exist. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Do I have the picture of my standee? Dude, I told you I need to go through my OBS and clean this up. This is image 9. This wasn't what I was looking for, but I'm glad it's still here. Clipping, thank you. Oh, there's this. This was the inspiration for our other overlay. What's this? Oh, that's my art with Swire. What am I looking for? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I got rid of it. That's too bad. Of all things. All right. Anyway. But yeah, Willow, thank you again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. We're gonna jump into the next part of the story here. because things are getting a little dicey. So we are jumping into ZT6 before. We still have so much. I think this, looking at the time and based on the rate that things have been going, this will probably be the last section we do, but that certainly does not mean that we are ending soon. In fact, it's probably going to be like at least 30 minutes. But we'll see. All right. Oh, here she is. Crazy lady. Stop knocking on the windowsill. Are you trying to send a secret message? As you can see, I'm unable to play my cello because it's been arts locked. It is uncomfortable. Unless you would care to join me for a chat. Absolutely not. Very well, then I suppose I'll have to wait for another guest. She's the one who the title's about, Willow, FYI. Try anything funny and we'll bind your arms and legs with arts. My apologies, but Grimax has forbidden anyone from meeting with Archeria. Not even an Empress's voice. No exceptions. Who do we think this is? Then what about Ivignade's envoy? Ivignade sent you? Was that not clear enough? Now this is a surprise. When women evil, hot women doing things translate sort. Now I gotta watch this. All right, hold on. I hate what. Define things, vodka. What do you mean by things? Last Arknights survey straight up asked what my favorite operator was, and I panicked and just said Enos. I mean, that's not a bad choice. Doing things in this economy, that's what I'm saying. Things translate to swire, bro. I wish I was doing things. The fact that music stopped. Dude, the music cut right at us. Oh my god. That was great timing. Thank you for that, Mika. All right. I was hanging out with evil women. To think you'd be the first to come and see me. This is the second time we've met Archeria. Oh, more than that, I would think. Who said evil? Generally committing like terrible war crimes and horrible atrocities might get you written down and marked up as evil. I guess it is subjective, but you know, evil, not good. Maybe like not the best person, whatever. Anyway, listen, I agree. I'm willing to look past it. We haven't gotten to the 3.5-hour philosophy tangent yet. Oh my god. How many times have we met in the sound of music? I see your words are mysterious as your music and yourself. Me? Mysterious? On the contrary, I'm far more open and frank than most. That's true, actually. She does kind of yap a bit. Morally challenged, that's a good way to put it. So an Empress's voice, a paragon of law and order, has come to me with a dangerous felon alone, even going as far as to fake an Empress's orders to do so. That must have taken quite a bit of determination. You knew I wasn't sent by Ivignaide? Bro, I cannot say that name. There's nothing she could possibly want to ask me, but you, Viviana, your face is full of question marks. So, what would you like to know from your former enemy? Allow me to guess, you want to know the truth behind your father's death. Yeah. They said I'm not used to answering questions. Or that said, I'm not used to answering questions. Do I need to offer you something in exchange? A trade? How about you simply open yourself up to me and allow me to search your heart? That's... Oh, pardon my impertinence. Then let's tell a story together as usual. It's good art. For evil, you automatically have a +20 to your hotness stat. I agree. I don't make the rule. No, I think that's an official rule. I love Viviana. I like her antlers. Yes, deer. Is she a deer or is she a moose? Or like a caribou? I don't know. I like Viviana. I think the evil lady is indeed quite attractive. Yeah, no, Willow, the visuals in this game go crazy sometimes. It's nuts. A fallow deer moose have bigger antlers. Wait, are there any moose in Arknights then? I'd love to see just some big ass antlers. All right. Once upon a time, there was a child who lived on top of a tower in the middle of a storm. Until the age of 9, she never left her room in the tower. You know my... Oh, don't give me that look. Like I said, this is simply a story we're telling together. Ooh, is this like the part of the intro cutscene? Imagine that you're a part of it and reach out to yourself. Very well. Tell me, what is it about the tower that left the deepest impression on the child? Zivindo. It was a small room. The Zivindo was small too. You could reach out and touch the cold, wet clouds. The storms rarely abate by Sturmland, do they? Yeah, dark lighting often knocked at Zivindo. My mother would hold me, telling the stories and reading me poems in a soft, gentle voice. And what about your father? One night a week, he would come to the spire where I lived, bringing me books and teaching me to play instruments. You saw dad once a week? That's a little messed up. Arturia looking smug? I feel like she has like a resting smug face. Like, you know how a lot of people have like resting bitch face, like myself included? She's got like, instead of RBF, she's got like RSF. Shini's also a fallen deer? Ooh. Re-download when I get more phone space? Yeah, you should. Or what you could do, Willow, is if you have a on a Windows PC, you can get what I use is the Google Play Games app, and essentially it's just a Android emulator that just runs the games. Super good. And that's actually how I'm streaming it here. So yeah, that's an option too. I will say it's very good on mobile though, if you have the space. Only seeing him once a week. I don't know whether to be happy about the fact that you called that out or not, Mika. You looked forward to these meetings. Did you leave your room and wait for him at the top of the staircase when it was almost time? When I was little, but I stopped. What happened? The skies were very dark that day. It had been a long time after my father's last visit. I was out of candles, but I wanted to find some, so I went further than I usually did. Saw so many children and adults. The music combined with their laughter was louder than the thunder. And that's when you realized that not every child had to stay in their room like you did, that they could hold their parents' hands and dance and sing to their heart's delight. Yeah. Did you see your father there? Did you go look for him? I wanted to, but my mother pulled me back. She covered my ears and tried to cover my eyes too. It hurt a bit, but I didn't dare say anything. She brought you back to your little room. Did you look up? 9. I kept my eyes closed. I heard my mother crying, but I didn't dare look at her. Didn't dare? Yeah, I didn't dare go down the stairs. I didn't dare look for my father anymore. I never looked up again, even after my mother passed away and my father sent me away from the spire. Why not? Father was a curse first, and my mother weren't married. My existence was a secret that would hurt my mother and make things worse, difficult for my father if anyone found out. Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, dude, this is a little messed up, but I guess like, man. Don't stick it in crazy. Screw that. Yo, my man. Well said. She's dangerous. Don't engage in talk therapy. No, I'll chat with her. She can mess up my... I almost said mess up my insides. That's not what I meant. That's not what I was trying... That's not what I was trying to say. I was gonna say she can mess up my brain. I guess yeah. Anyway. No, that's not what I'm asking. How did you feel? Me? You were the one trapped in the spire. You were the one forbidden to recognize your father. You were the one who watched your mother waste away. You were the one they sent away from home. When you went to Casimir's and decided to become a knight, you held held a sliver of expectation. After all, the stories of your childhood, the stories about knights, had long been your source of comfort. But you soon realized you were no more than a puppet in the general chamber of commerce. Even your childhood in the spire was boiled down to an exotic label, the Lithanian, an advertisement destined to sell in the markets of both countries. You left the arena after getting on the wrong side of the KGCC. You thought that you would finally have some peace and quiet, only to be summoned back to Lithanian by a letter from your father. Once again, you find your fate written by another. Illegitimate child, competition knight, empress's voice. You never chose any of these identities. She's kind of, you know what? I take back what I said about Viviana. I already take back what I said about her part being weaker. She is very similar in a lot of ways to Ebenholz, in the fact that they both were like are unable to you know, kind of choose their own you know, their own destiny, their own fate. They're both kind of stuck with how they were born, and I guess that's probably a common theme in obviously a lot of media, is like, you know, the child can't escape their birth, right? But we're hoping to get past up to / past ZT7. I don't even think we're gonna get to ZT after ZT6 after. Doing better on the Freudian slips about the angel than I was. Oh my god. Story isn't over yet. No, I know. Like I said, that it was just my initial impression. Your brain is inside. True. You're right, Toad. That's a good point. I guess it still applies. Did I miss the boss? No, stat boost. I'm not doing the boss because I don't want spoilers. So I haven't done ZT10. I did all the other stages though. All right. You never chose any of these identities, and it all started on that spire at the top of those stairs. You're right. It's been so many years, but sometimes I feel like I'm still there. Like I never left it. Once again, think back to the memory that left the deepest impression. That day, when your father took your hand and descended that seemingly endless stairs, you didn't look up. I couldn't. If I did, you'd see the tear stains on my face and the tears in my eyes. Anger. I already lost my mother. Why are you pushing me away like this? Yeah, I had nothing. Vi abandoned me. I already lost my mother. Why did I have to lose my father too? Why couldn't you have waited in Marigold Alley just a little longer? Why did you write for me to come back only to leave me once I returned with my hope in my heart? Furia does not answer. She simply gazes at Viviana, at the ripples in the lake of her eyes. Viviana looks really pretty in this art style. Ugh. If silence can be considered an expression of sound, then their emotions could resonate even without a melody. Anger, frustration, pain, the same emotions reflected in Arturia's eyes. She sighs and awakens the dreamer from her memory with gentle words. That's enough story time. Kurfürst Werner was my friend, Viviana. Our meeting was so ordinary that it's hardly worth mentioning. He was a high noble but also a sensitive and romantic artist. We often spoke about music. A few months ago, his envoy found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered. All he wanted was to see his beloved again through my music. You wanted to see Mother? Not just Lucinda, but you as well. Werner did reminisce about his romance with Lucinda, but he spent even more time in that little room on the spire. Those nights with you and your mother were his only comfort in those painful early days as Kurfürst. That's how I knew your story. So it wasn't... No, I did not use arts on you. I'd already met you countless times through Werner's mind's eyes. You must hear this often, but you really are so much like your father. I know. But it was only when I saw you in person that I realized you're more than just that flickering candle. More than... what? You're so much stronger, so much tougher than a candle flame. Now, I've told you everything I could. Kurfürst Werner died over the copy of the Goldenes Gesetz. On that matter, you know as much as I do. He told me he knew his end was coming, which means he knew he would die. Correct? Protecting the Goldenes Gesetz was his vow to the twins and his duty as Kurfürst of Sturmland. Whether it was the movement or its loss, the responsibility and blame lies solely on Sturmland. Only by giving his life for it could he protect his loved ones in House Hochberg, all while ridding himself of a ticking time bomb. It was all for the Goldenes Gesetz. I think I understand. One last bit of advice, to thank you for your trust and sincerity. When I first saw you, I also saw the shadow behind you, but now it's growing, filling the entire staircase outside. Thank God, Turdia, was the answers. My dear Viviana, how pitiable, how noble. Will you be swallowed by the shadow? What do you mean by that? What does she mean by that? Ugh. I had no idea the Arknights had such an extensive story. Oh man, Willow, this is like... oh, if we're talking like... if we're talking if Arknights is an iceberg, this is like a snowflake. I think that's an okay way to compare it. Maybe a large snowflake. Maybe it's like a, or maybe more like a snowstorm, but it's not. This isn't even like a main story, but it's super great. It's just a current event. Yeah, all the more reason to hop back in, Willow. And with Arteria's hairstyle, I lose instantly. Dude, something about the bangs. It's the straight bangs. I think that's what gets me. Ugh. I'm normally a pink hair. Like obviously like pink hair on top or Ojo-sama curls. God forbid it's both of them. But Arteria... This is a side story that's a conversion of like 3 other side stories. True, and I didn't even do the other side stories. Was even praised by the Baldur's Gate 3 writer. Even broke down why the story was so good. Wait, which one? I feel like someone had said that at one point. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun. I gotta play that again. Am I lagging again? Stop. Lone Trail. Oh no, yes, this did come up. I remember that. It's always Lone Trail. Man. Yeah, no, Willow, they go sicko mode. It's crazy. World building's like an ocean, something for everyone with endless depths to dive into. True, like you might not fucks with a certain story, but there's probably like 16 other stories that you would. What does she mean by that? There's a reason I'm writing a damn thesis about Viviana's light and shadow metaphor. Mika, can you like enroll in a PhD program and just have this be your freaking dissertation? Like at this point, you might as well like get some college credits for it. You know? All right. I think I need to move where my microphone is. Let's slide it a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't fall. Probably writing it up for it. Probably. Oh, generic noble. Of course. Ooh, made it. You move so quickly, Eric. I could hardly keep up. Pardon my excitement. I thought I wouldn't be able to leave the Sturmland, but my Empress's voice delayed the visit. Her first in succession ceremonies rarely take this long, not since the reign of the Witch King. Stop worrying while in Zwillingstürmer. What could be more important than seeing their majesties? Hurry, and we may even secure a seat closer to the twin spires before anyone else arrives. Hey, why is that man not moving? Guten Tag. Oh, why are you out and about? What are you doing here? Plenty of cultural and historical jokes. You probably can't get more out of it if you're a history major. Oh, ooh. Generic noble mourning the loss of his fiancee Martha. Oh, that's that guy. Oh, I remember him. Oh, hello, Eben. Are you here for Das Kaiserdenfest too? I suppose so. Where's your instrument then? Where are you going? What are you going to do for the ensemble? The ensemble? The ensemble of the Goldenes Casats, the most important part of the ceremony, bathing in the glory of both the golden melody and Lythanian. This is my master's first time attending. I have his flute with me. Ah, of course. Do forgive my nosiness. Which Christ do you hail from? Does it matter? Oh, no, I don't mean to pry, only that it's customary for those of the same Christ to stand together. I see. Please go ahead. We will follow. Oh, very good then. I mean, danke, mein Herr. May Grimach's glory and Ivganade's blessing orbit you like the sun. Yo, look at the background here. Those like double towers look so cool. It's not gonna happen, Mika. You can say it every single time that they come up. It's not gonna happen. Only remembered because it was when Federico showed up out of nowhere. The time and effort on stuff not in the game, like music and art. Yeah, no, and Willow. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't believe this is like turned into like a sales pitch for a game that you've already played. But I don't know if you're aware, but they also have an anime adaptation for the first like 6 chapters of the main story. Like the whole IP is honestly super extensive. So the whole time and didn't have it by ZT10, yeah. We'll maybe we'll get it. We'll see. They have an anime. Yeah, no, it's like 20. No, oh no, it's a short one. It's 16 episodes. You can watch it in a weekend. So, yeah, no. Seeing the twin empresses' spires for the first time. The white dress of Ivignade, the eternal grace. The black blade of Grimach, the austere authority. Their 2 spires resemble them so very much. The twin spires are Zwillingstermer's namesake. They're the pride of Lythanian. No matter how beautiful, they're no more than 2 elaborate cages.
Mamma mia!
Jesus, I don't want that to scare me so much. Zenalius, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy your time here. The twin towers. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to make any bold predictions, but could some things be we'll say going down? That's genuinely the German translation of Zwillingstürmer. Oh god, they're cooked. Oh, it's over. It's so over. All right. An apt metaphor. Das Kaiserdenfest. They say it's for all Lythanians, but only nobles are allowed to join in the ensemble at the amphitheater. It is, in effect, a performance of an arts ritual. A ritual? Did you see the bridge connecting the spires? That's my favorite part about it, honestly. That's where the twin empresses play every year. The sound of their pipe organ and the violin are amplified by the resonance between the buildings, spreading to every corner of Zwillingstürme. So it's some kind of art? The old man told me that it's the work of Herkumsthorn. He turned Verdunian into a massive arch device with the bell tower of Weinshoff at the center. And the twin empresses have built upon the Witch King's arts. To avoid making the same mistake as him, they set the twin spires as the center of the resonance, effectively tuning the entire city and making it virtually impossible to assail the spires from the outside. I love that there's that the buildings are like architecturally music instruments too, or whatever it is. It's either they're based on music instrument logic, or they're like music instruments themselves or something. They said something about that at the spire at the school in one of the past chapters, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. I was like, it's a wind organ. Very neat. Anyone wanting to attack the Kaisernin will either need to destroy the entire palace where the spires are located or work from within. Well, can somebody write down foreshadowing question mark? Not gonna lie, Drillingstormer always makes me think of the stinky canned fish. Honestly, dude, canned fish smells so bad. I always dread walking down like the like cultural foods aisle because there's always tuna at the end, and like I like raw tuna. I don't like canned tuna. Like I'll eat tuna up, like sushi style, all the time. But I will not fuck with a canned tuna. I think it's the smell. I think the smell just kills me. The event name translates from German to the Twin Towers in autumn. Through the Japanese name, it translates to the gold of the Twin Towers. Oh god, it's over. These things are going down. Look at this. Look at the line that's on the screen. Look at the line that's on the screen. These towers are they're gone. They're gone. Did you see the fact that the Witch King Tower sprouted up last chapter? Like, it's Jover. Entire city is designed for maximum acoustics. That's so cool. Like, how do you come up with stuff like that? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have some decent like design ideas, but then I spend like 5 minutes in Arknights. I'm like, well, there goes that. I'm cooked. Weak. Like an entire city that's built for acoustics, where they're, you know, everyone is like really likes music. The lead developer used to be an architect. Dude, see, that's how you got to do it. Any sort of like world building, if you're a team doing world building, you got to bring in people, or you don't got to. You don't got to, but you got to. You got to bring in people that are like really good in their respective fields. That's why I really love games or media, we'll say in general, that if they have a this is like a minor example, but if, like media, that if they have a region or a country or a city or something that's meant to be inspired from a certain real life country or something, they'll bring in people that are either directly from there or have studied there. Generally, I think it's better if you bring in, let's say you're gonna build a city that's inspired from, like, you know, historic Japan. You should, in my opinion, bring in someone either from Japan or, you know, has a lot of insight on historical Japan. So things like that, like how those apply, you know. Gotta go. You can get ready for bed. Yes, Willow, please take care of yourself. Like I said, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It was really nice meeting you. Check out Arknights. I highly encourage it. Also, yes, Mika, thank you for that. Yo, if you want to join our Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. And I got to schedule a watch party. We're gonna be watching Death Parade soon. But yeah, there's a gacha games category where people chat Honkai and Arknights as well. So you're more than welcome to hop in if you're interested. Hey, Benderloin, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? I was blown away when they thought the Great Wall of China to be movable in the Changwei event. What? That's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. But yeah, take care, Willow. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night. All right. So yeah, towers are going down. Spoken like someone who's given some thought to planning such an attack. What? Hold on. Why is he doing that? What's with the dot? The look away, bro? Are you for real? Bro's like, all right, if the tower's gotta go down, take care, Willow. Hungry event is probably my favorite dragon event. There's multiple dragon events. Ooh. He's like, oh no, he's on to me. Wait, don't tell me you actually. If we see the Genda Maria, the Empress's voice, remind me to run faster than you. Quiet. Celebration is about to begin. People are coming. Try to blend into the crowd. Just don't stand there like earlier. What about when the ensemble begins? Didn't we bring any instruments? Unless your sword is a fair bit more versatile than it looks. If the ensemble begins. Ooh. I'm as that distant relative of yours. Exactly as you predicted. She offered a generous lead. Perhaps we really are trapped in some kind of illusions they created. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, that was a great line. What if the Witch King's remnants aren't trying to use the Golden Iskazats to get to the Witch King's legacy, but to use the Witch King's powers to tamper with it? What if their goal has never truly changed? What are you still doing here, my dame? All the Empress's voices in drilling storm have been summoned to the amphitheater. I'll be on my way. This cell holds a dangerous felon and it is quite far from the amphitheater. I'll need to contact Grimaxt. Dude, I can't with this guy. I cannot with this man.
I would not recommend that.
A Sancta? What's a Sancta doing here? Let's catch him together, mind dumb. He may well be in league with Arturia. No. Good work. Sorry.
I was about to ask your opinion on how to handle this.
So if I weren't here, you would simply have done it yourself?
My presence here has already violated diplomatic protocol. An additional rule being broken is of little consequence, other than that in terms of the subsequent cleanup. You're an Empress's voice. Michael has told me of your circumstances.
I appreciate your kind gesture.
Huh?
It was my own decision to visit Arturia. I didn't want my father's death to be meaningless. I didn't want to keep my head down and pretend nothing has happened. I wanted to fight for something, to finally seize my fate with my two hands.
You chose to let Arturia perform your heart's music?
9. The melody was already there, echoing in my heart. I just chose not to listen to it until now. I believe she's telling the truth that the Golden Iskazat is at the heart of the problem.
Imperial casters have recovered a copy of the Golden Iskazat. However, I have learned that Arturia has an accomplice with whom she is in close contact. The available evidence indicates that this person may have been the mastermind. May not have been the mastermind behind the Ludwig's Universität incident.
Then we can assume that the Witch King's remains have already been obtained the arts recorded in the copy. The Golden Iskazats will be performed over 10,000 people at the amphitheater. If the Witch King's remains are in that crowd, the consequences will be unimaginable.
I'd like to share our current findings with Michael.
Sure, you might be able to persuade Grimacht, but that's not enough. We must take action ourselves, even without their Majesty's permission. The musicians and instruments are in position for our Lowenstein. Very well. Give me a moment while I double check the amplification arts. You're back, Emil? Did you forget something? No need to be nervous. This is your first public performance as part of the orchestra. Just hold your instrument steady and focus on the melody. Pay no mind to anyone watching.
Is a Vivi FedEx ship thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think he's capable of love. Watched this part like 6 times. Mika!
Oh, it's you. Just the direction of that arts unit, will you? Turning counterclockwise 17 degrees. Yeah, that's how it should stand. Why are you here at this hour? Is Avignati still concerned about the effect of the performance?
FedEx ships do not exist? Yeah, honestly, the only person I ship FedEx with at this point is the law.
Lowenstein, where's the other magicians? At the amphitheater. The performance of the Golden Iskazats will begin in 10 minutes. The Reichsorchester needs a good start under the direction of the Kaisernin. Only 10 minutes. The Kaisernin's weathercasters have forecasted the exact time of today's sunset. As per custom, the performance of the Golden Iskazats will conclude just as the last ray fades. The rehearsal schedule has been hard, but we'll be able to rest once we get through the evening. You too, Viviana. I've been thinking. You'll need to find a long-term residence in Drillicksturm if you're to remain the Kaiser inside when this is all over. Would you like to stay at my place? I have a little mansion in Backshaft. I just had the walls repainted. Weird flex, bro. We had a little mansion. Oh, little mansion. No big deal. I hope it doesn't have any stairs. Brand planted some vines, which he said goes well with the walls. To be honest, I'd like a second opinion before I commit. Wait a second. Yeah, hold on. Whoa. Why do you care about the walls, bro? The walls are only as nice as other people tell you they are. I'm sorry. That was a little mean, but... Lowenstein, Gura. Yeah, what is it? How might one stops the performance of the Goldenes Gesetzt? Why do you ask? This performance has been the most important part of Das Kaisernenfest for the last 23 years. But many people are waiting in the amphitheater in front of the spires. I've almost gotten to the bottom of these tragedies. I'm sure the enemy's plan has something to do with the Goldenes Gesetzt. They cannot be allowed to succeed. And how have you learned this? Have you told Avignade? I don't know who to trust. I can't stop thinking about who kills my father. You suspect their majesties? You're an empress's voice, Viviana. Mika, you good? These offhand comments have so much metaphor and symbolism. See, I love the thing about writing is that like, and I might have said this before, but like the thing about writing is that like the person that was writing this might have not had any sort of symbolic meaning at all. They might have just been like, oh, this sounds pretty cool, or like, oh, this works in this situation. And and some people will dive really deep into it and it'll be like, oh my god, I think I think that this correlates with the way that the stars were aligned on, you know, June 2nd, and like and I think that is a symbol of peace and prosperity. And other people like, yeah, no, I can really see that. And then the writer's just like, nah, bro, I was eating a hot dog and it rhymed with, you know, the sauce that I put on it. Like, what? I do like that about writing. Exactly. This is what you make of it. Interpretation. Yeah, I know exactly. It's interpretation. I think the thing that I don't like about it though is for that very reason. Maybe this is a little cynical of me, but like for that very reason, you can just say like, what's the point in any sort of like psychoanalysis of like any sort of literature? Like, like that logic just renders like your high school English class useless, because like you read about you know, you read shit like, you know, like Hamlet or like Romeo and Juliet, and the teacher's like, what do they mean about this? They're like, I don't know. We probably didn't mean anything. Probably just wanted to make a sad play and make a few bucks. Like it doesn't need to have this deeper meaning. But odds are like there are obviously themes that they play on, and tropes and foreshadowing and all that stuff. But what it meant was for people to come and watch, spend money. Exactly. See, Toad, you get it. Curds may have just been blue, but that was the first color that came to the writer's mind. Yeah, exactly. It's a practical effect. That's what I'm saying. Must bust out an English thesis with this. Yo, Nana, yo, go against the norm. All right, stand up against the not society. Do not conform. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Sorry, have I been like edging you? I'm sorry. Oh god. Who's there? A friend. He's keeping watch. What? What? I think he's doing a little bit more than keeping watch. The Empress's casters are coming. So soon? It will take a little more than 10 minutes to neutralize them. The performance of the Goldenes Gesetzt is about to begin. Don't fight them. I'll be with you, Viviana, no matter what you do. You believe me. if you need to ask. Besides, I can't let you put yourself in danger. You want to stop the Reichsschorzer from playing Goldenes Gesetz, right? I'll take you there. What is wrong with this man? Oh. How are you How do you know what's going on? They've gone out. What? The candle is on the stairs. The room is so much darker now, don't you think? What are you doing? Stay away from the door. There are less people out there now. Have they gone after that lovely Empress's voice? Frau Hochberg is suspected to have fallen under your influence. She will be taken into custody until the conclusion of the celebration. It was a mistake to allow her to meet with you. A mistake, you say? You knew the new Empress's voice was the daughter of a Kurfürst, and you had the favor, of Ivignade. Compared to working in Grimach's Dark Spire, you clearly show more interest in its twin, the White Spire. So, you let the Empress's new favorite come in without the proper checks just to curry favor with her. What are you babbling about? But you soon realized the danger. Let me guess, Viviana did something unbefitting of her status after she left, didn't she? Now you're afraid Gemacht and her executors will not tolerate such a gross error. You would lose any chance of promotion, perhaps even your freedom. So, why did you make a second mistake then? What? Music? How can this be? Gemacht, please, spare me. I can't listen. Too late. There are just too many instruments in Lithanian. Your art students, like your souls, are laid bare before me. You're knocking. You dared not carry your instruments with you in my presence, so you left them outside the door. But in your haste, you forgot the protective arts. You forgot that vibrations can be transmitted. The tiniest tremor of a string, and you're hearing my music. Ooh. Wait a second, are they the same model? Just... Oh no, they're not. Okay. Wait, they are supposed to be twins, right? I was like, they look so similar when they're standing next to each other. Oh, check my crown, would you? Yeah. Your fingers are cold. Sorry, how about that? Is that better? You've been clutching your sword all day. Chill has rubbed off on you. It's time. We should head to the bridge. Hildegard. Now, what is it? Am I pretty today? Stunning. Kiri's probably never truly unarmed. She can clap her thighs or something, still make music. Yeah, she can clap her cheeks and make the tune of a lifetime. They are twins? Okay, good. That's what I thought. As always. What are you doing here? Gemacht. Ivignade. Your wolf cub is here. Go first, Lysolot. The people are waiting. Oh, we've always walked out onto the bridge together. Nothing is obliged to stay the same forever. I'll find you before the performance begins. So why are you here? I thought you preferred it down below. I have an urgent matter to report. Bring my violin. We'll talk on the way. 9. Please, you must order the celebration to be halted. The Witch King's remnants are in the crowd planning a massive attack. Proof? What? Why did she verbally respond as if it was like a text message? She's like, proof? Question mark? Like, she's like, someone makes a hot take on Twitter and is like trying to sway someone's opinion, and this is how you respond. You're just like, proof? Like, you got proof? She didn't even say you got proof. She's just like, proof? Please, just give me a little time. I'll find the proof. You didn't used to be so brash, Michael. The reckless Sancta has changed you. Federico, the Lateran executor, believes that a larger incident is in the works and has something to do with Arturia. We should interrogate her. What does he know about what does she know about the Goldenes Gesetz? Who are supporters? What are she and her accomplices planning? As long as the performance of the Goldenes Gesetz could be delayed, I see you believe the celebration to be a mere festivity. The Kaisernen Fest first took place 23 years ago, on the day we killed the Witch King. But there were no empresses, no celebration, only soldiers fallen in battle and a tired and frightened people. We defeated the Witch King in the early dawn and spent the next few hours cleaning up his followers. At dusk, Lysalot and I descended the spire, walked down its bloody steps, and announced our victory with a duet. Today, the 10,000 people of the ensemble come from every Christ from all four corners of Lythanian. Every Lythanian, every friend of Lythanian, and every enemy of Lythanian has their eyes on the twin spires, Angurmacht and Ivignade. And you want me to suspend and even cancel the ensemble based on the hypothesis that a letter, an executor who has already caused his fair share of trouble in our country? Perhaps I expected too much of you. You should have known I would respond like this before you even spoken. You truly believed in your judgment. You should have acted on your own. On that account, the daughter of the Werner von Hochberg is far more resolute than you. What? How long have you been with me, Michael? 7 years? It's time to let you go. Bro's getting fired? Jesus Christ. What? Why would you say that? There comes a day when one must shoulder more responsibility for the sake of Lythanian's future. Bring me my violin. It's time I went to the bridge. Yo, that. You, Grimmacht. Bro, don't bring her the violin. You just got fired. You have no obligation to bring her the violin. Listen. I may not be able to offer legal advice, but you have no more binding responsibility with her. Anything that she tells you to do, you're not contractually obligated to do. In fact, you're not getting paid for it anymore. So in fact, I would highly encourage you to not do that, or else, it's just going to cause problems down the line, Did he do it? That's the biggest cliffhanger yet. Ugh. What's with the Stranger Things music? Maybe Discord is Benadryl? Yes. Yes, it is. Just the nickname. The server nickname. Because we were listing off things that like started with Ben or something, and that one stuck for sure. God, this part. Oh. The orchestra is 10 meters below us. The sun has painted its clouds red. 3 minutes, 50 seconds until the performance begins. I will fire a blank. The noise should cause some of the musicians to scatter and interrupt the performance. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Listen, honestly, probably the best idea he's had all day. A little crazy, but not a terrible idea. The musicians of the Reich Schorchester are all arts masters, and each of the equal and the Empress's voice. He would be drowned in the artsy movement. He showed an intent to attack. The equivalent of 97 Empress's voices, then. Plus 2 squads of approaching casters for a total of 120. I can give you 3 minutes. You must secure the remaining 23 seconds on your own, Senora Hochberg. 3 minutes, but if this is the only way, the lazy casters leaves the rest to me. The shadows of the twin spire stretch as the sun sinks towards the horizon. They swallow up the shadows of the musicians, of Cora, of Viviana herself. She's never felt her power unleashed like this. She is reminded that the flickering candlelight of the spire was a tiny flame that only illuminated a corner of the bed, leaving the other corners, the spiral staircase, and the night beyond the spire in total darkness. There's the time when she couldn't admit that the darkness would linger in her eyes longer than the tiny speck of candlelight. Success. I cut off the connection between some of the musicians and their instruments. What's going on? We're being affected by somebody's arts. You, Rallo and Steiner, you being held hostage? You could say that. 9. I'm sorry, Amelie. You're in league with each other? I made my choice, and I will not hesitate. Could you please just pretend your instrument for a while? Oh, you guys. There are fluctuations of arts energy coming from below the twin spires, and some commotion from where the orchestra is. The Witch King's remnants? Possibly. Strange. There should be a Jisvats factor in the area, but I don't see any. Why?
I see. The Kaisening knew that something terrible would happen here. They prepared to abandon the twin spires if necessary. They'll even abandon all the... Mind her. You were from Stormland, yeah?
Why do you look like someone spooked you? The ensemble is about to begin. Here, I have an extra flute. You can borrow it.
A flute?
This performance is not to be missed.
Nine, you can't be here. Go, leave the amphitheater.
You'd like a better position? I suppose we could squeeze...
I'm not... do you not see these?
See what?
The dice I'm holding, my arts unit.
What are you doing? You'll give yourself away.
Does it even matter at this point? Look around. There must be 10,000 people here. No,
We can't even worry about that now. All we can do is save as many as we can, even if just one more. It's too loud here. I can't hear a word you're saying.
look at me. Look at my arts. Do they remind you of anything? I'm in Utica. My arts come from the same lineage as him. You should be afraid. Run.
Amazing. Do you hear that? The Imperial musicians just played the first note. The performance of the Golden Escasats has begun. The black arts orbs rise from his hands into the air, exploding into a reddish black shadow. Is quickly buried by even more brilliant rays of arts. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I keep yawning. This is super cool. Rays created by various originium arts interweave in the clouds. Both the melody and the arts come from the people on the ground, all focused on the performing the music belonging to the Lithanian alone, using the instruments that also serve as arts units. Even the buildings resonates with the twin spires, turning the empty space around the Kaisernin towers into a true amphitheater. Dude, this is sick. Also, I didn't realize that the spires were totally different colors. Ooh. The colors penetrating the clouds continue to shift with a splendid melody as though the crowd is performing the color of the sunset in the sky. It is a feast of sight and sound woven together by arts, the ultimate expression of Lithanian's classical aesthetics and mastery over arts. It is a grand spectacle visible from any corner of Jilling and beyond. Tears begin to fill Ebonholt's eyes. He remembers standing atop the spire of Utica, gazing down at the plate below. There were many bell towers in Grishaft, which sang every day at dusk. The people would leave their workshops after a long day of work, and the sound of wheels rolling over metallic roads would echo with the music filling each city. He could see the green-black wilderness if he stood on his toes. Einwald was filled with forests, and caravans brought ripe fruit into the city whenever they were seasoned. Farmers often amplified their scents with arts to attract customers. He would always smell the best fruits even from his high perch. The maid who sympathized with him would sneak a few back from the market as long as no other nobles were watching. Listen, I love the vibes here, but I feel like all of these words are really unnecessary. Like, this is just like fluff. The fruits were ripe and fresh, unlike carefully selected dried and withered food served on the long old table. He could not remember what became of the maid. Did she go to join the beloved self, or did she find a new job in the instrument working beneath the spire? And when he left Utica, did he ever look back? Let the dark clouds scatter. Let the morning sun shine. Praise be to Lithanian, home of the free. Yet he had once loved this place from the bottom of his heart. Lithanian, the land of divine music, cradle of the arts. Excuse me. I go on to empathize, but yeah. Yeah, it's a little stretched out. The performance has begun. It sounds so harmonious even without the strings. There's a theory I've heard, but I've never tried to verify it. The Golden Escasas contains the will of Lithanian. It represses order, harmony, and beauty. The golden melody is deeply rooted in the soul of every Lithanian and is not easily damaged. Sounds like a form of originium arts. It shares some characteristics with our law, but works on different principles and on a different target. Allah, man. So the Golden Escasas is actually a complex arts affecting the cognition of every Lithanian who hears it. Cast by More than 10,000 people in this ensemble. So if we can't disrupt the performance, but about the enemy, what's their plan? The enemy's plan is undoubtedly the opposite. They want the music to continue. Therefore, there's only one place that can be hiding. Stop shooting! What are you doing? I put down my cello as you asked. Earl Hochberg and I have not prevented any musician from leaving. Your colleagues are either resisting her arts or chose to avoid confrontation due to Frau Lowenstein's presence. You're the only one to have stayed behind. Ooh, big brain. Very astute, Sancta. We have waited far too long to hear the music that truly belongs to Lithanian. See, as the Fish King's remnants are amongst the musicians? Stay away from them, Cora. Are you crying? Yeah. I'm listening to the Goldenes Gesetzt. It's a movement. It's just so beautiful. It reminded me of how much I used to love Lithanian. Ooh. Unmask to reveal another mask. Love that. Oh my god. All right, well, we didn't even finish ZT6. Jesus Christ. Ah. See the stage name? Mask? Oh, Val's mask. All right, that's funny. I never pay attention to the stage names, and I feel like I really should make an effort to. All right, you guys, so that is where we're going to be wrapping up. I'm going to do a little bit more Virtuosa pulls quick. But tomorrow's stream, we will start on ZT6 after. ZT has some good ones. I know a lot of them are like puns or something. All right, so... Man. This is so sad, bros. The Asia Altar event was just names of nursery rhymes. Yeah, no, that's the one that I remember. Yeah. That was a good one. I like that event a lot. All right, time to go to my least favorite page. Went up to 160. A friend got Vivian Archery at 180. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, my favorite page ever. All right, hold on. Moshi Moshi? Swire? No. Oh, Swire. No, you don't have to do that. What? Oh, no. No, you hang up first. Okay, I'll hang up. Okay. Oh, guys, would you look at this? How convenient. Oh, there's some other good stuff in here. Thanks, Swire. This is all I'm doing, by the way. If we don't get it, it's an L. All right. 112. See what we got. You ready for this?
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
that was a tough one. All right, we can do 3 10 pulls. We'll get to a little over 150. All right, well, that one was just a tease, right? It'll be this one for sure. NTR. Yo, NTR.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best.
Caster Stewart reporting in.
Caster Stewart.
Glad to be working with.
I want to see who the 5-star is. Probably going to be baseline, but...
I'm Lava, a caster.
Plan was to go up to 150, and the last 10 pull was one final YOLO. After seeing my friend's pot 5 VV, that's pretty brutal, actually. Hi, Cora. Home run.
I'm Roberta.
Roberta. Hi, Roberta.
Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Right? All right.
Doctor, I am.
Shut up, Michael. The NTR Knight. Yeah, that's such a bad nickname. I love it. All right. 2 more 10 pulls. Come on, don't disappoint me, game.
My name is Plume, formerly of.
Don't disappoint me, game. Immediately disappoints me. All right, last one. Will bring us to a little over 150. Fingers crossed, fellas. Man. Stupid baseline again. No. I didn't spend any money. Bonnie. Proviso? I didn't even care. Was there 2 5 stars? Alright, I can do one more YOLO pull. One YOLO pull. One YOLO pull. Single-handedly destroyed the Arknights' generosity reputation. Dude, sad. Isn't that Provisio? Oh, she's 5 star. I have her potential 3. You want her? Can you take her? So what exactly is good for base? What does that mean exactly? Because I just swap people in and out. I don't have Jessica max spot yet. Damn. Had to go to pity for Typhon. Oh, I'm sorry, Ruffian. All right, well, I almost got pot 6 baseline. This is unfortunate, fellas. This is really you hate to see this. On the bright side, though, I can do this for 2 more pulls. Base has specific combinations of ops that work well. Ooh, I feel like I don't know that well. I kind of just do the base things, you know. This is called desperation, fellas. Desperation. This is why limiteds are dumb. Ooh. Limiteds. Ooh. So I wasn't planning to go to past 150. Yeah. The same for D-Gen Breaker. I don't know who that is. But probably not. Probably not. From what you guys have said, I don't care as much about some of the upcoming characters that you guys have shared comparatively. All right, 2 YOLO pulls is all we got left. Then I'm officially broke boy. Swordbreaker suit lady. Oh, I love women in suits. I hate this game. Cardigan. Hi, Cardigan. I don't hate you. It's not gonna be the last one, is it? It's not gonna be me at the bank pouring out my purse and nothing but a speck of dust falls out. Nope.
I am Ansel.
Tragic. Any bit of base to help with passive income. I have enough, but it's, yeah, I mean, I don't like min-max it because I just haven't spent the time to know. So kick my ass as a boss. That's funny. Well, rip. We did not get her. That is sad. I wanted the crazy lady. She's pretty. We got jack shit to show for it too. Don't look at her any longer. I'm just gonna get sad. Okay. Not spending anymore. Not worth. All right, you guys, that'll be it. That is where we're going to wrap up. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And if you came in from one of the raids, Willow, Tic Tac, and Tofu, first of all, thank you for all of you for your raids and sharing your community with me. If you or anyone from your community is still here, thank you for supporting them, and thank you for supporting me as well. You guys, we are going to be hopping in a raid, so don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, please consider hopping in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it, and I know they'll appreciate it as well. We got to see who's streaming, who we can show some support to. Just a reminder, we'll be back tomorrow for more Village Sturmus story, because we have a ton left. So probably go probably go live a little before 8. So we will we'll start a little bit sooner in hopes of making a little bit more progress, but yeah. So destroyed dollar December. Oh man, it's not Boucher. No worries, dude. Listen, there's never an expectation that you gotta be here. I just appreciate the support regardless. All right, let's see. We'll see you streaming, but hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite sub emote at the end. Throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look fun and cute. All right, who's streaming? How about I don't want to spoil for that game. Let's show some support to Twinku. Twinku's doing Liza P. Twinku's super cool. Bonnie, thank you for hanging out. Stinker, bro, what the? Take that back. Why am I frozen again, bro? VTube Studio be dying on me. There's probably an update and I haven't installed an update. All right, you guys, let me get this going. So like I said, we will be back tomorrow for some more Village Sturm. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're here part of the time, thank you for the support. Did I spell your name right? Yeah, there we go. And like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, just hop on the raid to show some support. I'd really appreciate it. I know they'll appreciate it as well. Liza P is always fun to watch, so it'll be a good way to unwind for the evening. But be sure to get some sleep, get some rest, grab some water yourself, you guys. Bonnie, I did grab that hydrate. I might not have commented on it. Grab some water yourself, grab some snacks if you haven't eaten. And yeah, rest up because we got a lot more story to get through tomorrow. Bonkers and Yonk. Yeah. No, it was good. It was good, Mika. Thank you for sharing your lovely insights. Last hydrate. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your night. And just don't spend more money on Arknights. I think that's what you need to do. Don't spend money on gacha games, please. Please tell me how to do it. I can't. I just can't. I can't anymore. Okay, bye. See ya.
Thank you for the